Hi, what's up, everyone? It's a Saturday, and you're seeing little old me. I know you don't expect that usually, but I am a contagion with my norovirus. So I figured, why not hang out with my friends instead of hacky all night? No, I've had fun with him today, but we got a lot of unpacking done, so that's been good. But I was so excited to play more of The Sims, Businesses and Hobbies. So that's what we're planning on doing. And my camera wants to be a dick like usual. Come on, don't hate me. I messed with my lights yet again because they were in my eyes too much. But let me welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in, Allie and Mars and Damon and Aerith. I saw that you were here first and you redeemed my drink. I got the Just Iced Tea, lemon tea. I've never tried this one before, so I'm really excited to give that a shot in a little bit. Disney, welcome in. I had so much fun watching you and Phil today play that new co-op game. Hacky and I were watching it on the couch while we were unpacking stuff, and it was a blast. So thank you for that awesome stream today. I loved it. Phil is such a sweetie. I love when he appears on your stream. It's so cool. Okay, let me move back up. Oh, Damon, you were also here first. Oh, look at that. I was trying to pay, but I wouldn't let me click it until you did, which is weird. Oh, I wonder why that was like that. Sometimes the channel point thing is weird, but thank you for being here first. You guys tied for first. Okay, I like that. I like that. Okay, let me see what sticker packs you got. Damon got witches. We love a good witch. Aerith has Easter eggs. Well, how fitting. Easter is coming up. Thank you for redeeming my beverage. Cherry vanilla does sound good too, though. I need to redeem the points. Well, if you remember for next time, I do still have the cherry vanilla ready for a future stream. Brandon, welcome on in. How are you doing, my love? Works for me. I'm pretty sure we got here right at the same time. Yeah, I think it seemed like you did. It seemed like you both were lurky turkeying. Mars got Booger sticker pack. Nasty. Nasty. And Brandon got some lightning bolts. Ooh, Allie got Stitch. We love a Stitch one. Spoopy, welcome on in. It's so good to see you. It was really nice meeting you this afternoon in Just Games' stream. I was having so much fun watching her do her tattoo shop, so I was very inspired to continue on ours, which we haven't even started a shop yet. So welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for the follow. Oh, Leia, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your sticker pack. Oh, you got Fourth Wing. Such a good book series. You gotta read it if you haven't yet. I have not read the third one yet, though, so no spoilers on Onyx Storm, but I am going to be reading it soon. Oh my god, Demon. Is that a brain shaking its butt or a chicken? I can't tell what's shaking its booty. I can't tell. Oh, but Spoopy, I like the little bear waving. That's really cute. I need to work on getting some more, like, animated emotes that are not Christmas, because I'm a little outdated. I'm running behind on that, but I promise you guys I'm going to be updating the emotes before the subathon, follow-a-thon later this month. Coco Nuts, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Thank you for shouting out our friend Leia Maria. Leia is your go-to cozy gamer for all things Sims 4 and Diamond Art. They're all about relaxing vibes, perfect for lurking or backseating. Last seen playing The Sims 4 Get to Work with no mic. Maybe their sim was too busy to chat. Check out their stream for some chill gaming and creative fun. We love Leia Maria in this house. She is a cozy, creative streamer, and she has an awesome YouTube channel as well. So please be sure to go give her some of your love. Also, don't forget to follow BG97 Studios if we can get a shout out for our lovely mod, Brandon. Brandon is also a streamer. He does a lot of Fortnite and a lot of retro games, and he's a fabulous mod. I would trust him with my life, so definitely go check out our great friend, Brandon. Oh, and the little bear dances too. I love that, Spoopy. Sage, welcome in. It's good to see you, Sage. Oh, but we got a double shout out for Brandon. Good job. Good job, y'all. It is good to see you, my dear Sage. I hope you had a lovely day resting and recuperating from your crazy 12-hour stream. That was so awesome, though. I'm so glad that I am honored to have won a sticker pack. Our friend That Purple Sage is also a streamer, so I'm not sure if you got a shout out yet, but if you didn't, you're next in line. I also followed, I didn't know he streamed. Yeah, Brandon has been streaming off and on. He doesn't have a consistent schedule, but he plays all kinds of games. He was playing a really cool Toy Story. Was it on Switch, Brandon? It was like an old Nintendo game a couple weeks ago, and that was really fun to watch. Ah, of course, Brandon, anytime. You're the sweetest as well. Oh, Era, thank you for redeeming a blind box. I'll go grab them. I also, okay, so you guys, I have like a couple of box lunch bucks saved up, and I'm buying myself a Cinderella shirt today for my Cinderella fit that I'm going to be wearing to my Disney Princess brunch when I go to Disney in a few weeks. Not even a few weeks, it's 2 weeks away. I'm so excited. Anyway, but I'm going to use also some of that cash for some more blind boxes. So I shouldn't be, but I'm doing it. I have to use the cash. It's going to expire. Like, it would be ridiculous not to. Yes, behave, camera. Yes, please, demon. Please tell them that. Okay, I didn't crash. Everything's okay. Yeah, I hope everything's okay. Sometimes the thing freezes, like, if your internet's being stinky. Oh, Disney, you got Pikachu. That's a good sticker pack. Speaking of tattoo shops, I get my shin tattoo finished next Saturday. What are you getting, Mars? I forget. Did you tell us what design you're getting? Grabs Mega Bunker 9000. You better behave, camera. Eat cameras for breakfast and you'll be the main course when I'm through. Is the Mega Bunker 9000 a wrench by any chance? Since if Brandon was a video game character, his weapon of choice would definitely be a wrench. So I got encouraged by the Fourth Wing fandom to post my Garrick fanfic on AO3, so that's what I'm doing currently. I haven't even finished Next Storm yet. Stupid mental breakdown. It happens. Never judge yourself for taking too long to read something. There's no such thing as too long. I always feel like I'm competing against fast readers when it comes to reading books like that. It took me 2 months to read Iron Flame, but in my defense, I was moving. It was my birthday month. I had a lot of things. I had to get metal put in my mouth. Like, whatever. What the fuck ever. It's fine. Oh, Mars, you redeemed the pin. Thank you. I'll pull out some of the pins in a couple minutes. Thank you for shouting out our friend That Purple Sage. Yesterday, Sage had a really fun 12-hour stream. She played Phasmophobia, Fortnite, and her subathon was a lot of fun. So definitely go give our friend That Purple Sage some love. She is one of our favorite streamers in this community. She is a bundle of positive energy and super inclusive and just always makes people feel really special. So you've got to give her some love if you don't follow her already. Annie, what's up? Welcome on in, Annie. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? How's your March going so far? Yeah, oh yeah, Toy Story 2, Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue. So it was from like the 90s, that game, right, Brandon? And it was an old PlayStation game? A PS1. Okay, gotcha. Yes, all the shout-outs. We get our shout-outs out of the way in the beginning when our besties are all here at the top of stream, which always makes me feel so special when you guys are here right on time. Sage got otters. Ugh. Sage is like, I need to get my red panda sticker pack. What the F? I'll have to give that to someone else. I mean, I think otters are adorable, though. I do. It's the snake with the peonies. Oh, okay, you did send me that design. You did. Girl, there was the one part that made Phil and I full-on jaw drop. We haven't finished it, but we might stream play it again next weekend. How many hours or so does that game take? Disney, do you know? It's going good. What are you up to? We are about to play more of the new Sims expansion pack that came out on Thursday. We started our legacy on Thursday. I'll give you guys a little bit of a synopsis on the family we created, and then we're going to do a build and buy overview tonight. We'll start to build their tattoo shop. We might do it like rags to riches-y so that we can immediately get into gameplay and then start to make money and then build up the tattoo shop. So I'm really excited for that. Yeah. Annie, have you been playing the new Disney Dream My Valley update? I haven't gotten a chance to really dig into it. I did a little bit of the Star Path this week when I had some downtime, but I haven't like unlocked Aladdin or Jasmine or anything yet. So that's definitely on my list of things to get going on. Otters are cute, but I have a friend who loves them. Oh, then it would be perfect for them. Sorry, you missed Friend Streamer of the Month. Oh, I feel so special. Do I get like a badge or something? Like I feel like I deserve like a shiny little pin. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Seems like interesting book to read. Yeah, it's really good, Leia. If you like fantasy, and also it's like fantasy, it's got war, it's got dragons, like there's a lot of really cool elements to it. It's not, and it's like romance is a big part of it, but I would say it's not the #1 theme of the book. I'm loving the new update. They also dropped some Winnie the Pooh stuff recently, too. I saw that today on Threads, and I was like, shit, I'm going to be losing some Moonstones on that. I definitely need to get those. Not sure how ours is. Let me ask Filipinos. The game just released today, so it's really new. It is new, and it's also like a, not like expensive, but it's a full price game because it's brand new, so I hope it's a decent amount of hours. I haven't been to an Annie stream lately, so dropped farts off, and now I'm saying, wait, does Annie also have a fart routine? I started playing Veilguard again, but I stopped playing it, and I uninstalled it again. Wait, why did you uninstall it this time? I liked the characters you made. Yeah, Dev in the mail, like how that sticker you want is in the mail to me, right? I will give you a sticker at some point, though, I promise. I just take forever to go to the post office. I drop farts off in Annie's stream anytime I can. Same with Disney's. You guys just going by with a drive-by fart. Oh, Annie's got Peppa Pig sticker pack. That's a good one. Fun fact, for any of you guys that don't know this about me, I have written 2 Peppa Pig books that are for sale on Amazon. I can show them off on stream at some point. I was thinking of making an incentive that I will read one of them to you guys as like a cute little thing during the subathon. So keep that in mind. But yeah, when I worked in children's publishing, we had rights to Peppa Pig. So I got to write 2 stories and they were based off the show. So it wasn't like I created like a brand new story for Peppa. Like, no, I like watched a Peppa TV show episode and then like turned it into a story. But it was really cool and I really liked it. And I do have a soft spot in my heart for Peppa Pig for sure. I have a plushie of her somewhere. I think it's still packed up, but I'll find it. Phil says it's about 12 hours of gameplay, so probably like 20 for us because we be apping. True. Oh yeah, I always am like, I like double or triple what the prospected hours are for games usually. I just can't get myself to get back into it, which sucks because I played all the DA games at least 3 times. Well, I have heard that the Veilguard game got the lowest reviews from like the community, right? What? I didn't know that. So that's super cool. Yeah, thank you. It's a fun fact. Thank you, Mars. I have to watch on my console. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Damon. Like, yeah, sometimes Twitch be stinky. I played Veilguard once and it was enough for me. Did you play it through though, Aerith? That's cool. Still jealous that you got to work for Cass Morgan. She did my number 1 TV show, Ship. Yeah, I still have to watch the 100, but yeah, Cass was really awesome. Val! What's up, Val? Welcome in. It's good to see you, my dear. I hope you're having a lovely day. Did we get a shout out for Annie, by the way? If someone can shout out Annie B, which I'd really appreciate that. Yes, VG missed over half of its work. Wait, what do you mean half of its work? I hope you're having a good weekend, Val. And Leia, you're feeling better? You said you had a fever yesterday. I hope you're feeling better. Let me scroll down a bit. Make sure I didn't miss any redeems. Oh, Val's got the Ducks sticker pack. We like that. Oh, thank you for shouting out, Annie. Oh, you were playing 2 Point Museum? Annie, I need to hear what you think about it. I have never played a 2 Point game. I always thought that the characters looked a little, like, quirky and, like, strange. But then the more I've watched the trailer for 2 Point Museum, the more I'm like, wait, why haven't I tried these games out? These look really fun. I just requested a key. I kind of doubt I'm going to get it because I know it's a brand new game. And, like, they usually give out keys to promote the game prior to release. So, it's a gamble, but if I don't get it, I'll probably keep it on my wish list for like the next time it goes on sale and maybe try out a different 2 Point game. But I've never played one of them before, and I'm like, simulation games are my number 1 games, as all of you know. So I really want to hear how you like it. But yeah, everyone, go give our friend Annie a follow. If you like the vibes over here, obviously at the Same Side Speakeasy, you will love it over at Annie's stream. She plays a lot of the same games we do, like Disney Dream Valley and Palia. And The Sims, and she's really creative, a talented decorator, and just a very lovely person to hang out with. So go give her some love. Chat's working, it's just the video that isn't. That's so stinky, but is the audio working? Hi everyone who I missed that came in. Mars, you're too cute. Welcoming in the friends. Didn't make half of what it thought it was going to make it. Oh, that's a bummer, Allie. I'm sorry. Yeah, I am feeling a bit better. Okay, at least it's a bit. At least it's a bit. I was going to try to romance Emmerich, but I couldn't get back into it, and I uninstalled it, and that legit breaks my heart. Are there a lot of people to romance in Veilguard? Yes, I wasn't. I'm with Sam. I was thinking of getting it. Yeah, it looks really cool. I'm gonna see if I get a code from the PR guy I had a contact for, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm watching on my Xbox since I have Twitch on there. Okay, that's a smart idea. Smart idea. Okay, you guys, I'm going to take a really quick break to grab our blind boxes. We have one blind boxer bag and one blind box pin to do. We'll do those, and then we'll jump back into The Sims. I'll give you guys a quick little backstory brief on The Sims that we created. I'm really excited to build upon their story. That's something I'm really trying to do more when we do our Let's Plays, is come up with like real solid backstories for these characters, make them feel like these Sims are real people, and I think that's fun. It makes my creativity buzz, and I like when you guys contribute and give me some ideas as well, so never feel like you can't give me suggestions either. Yeah, all your companions like 5, you can romance them. Oh, you can have like, so you can be, what's the word? You can have like a polyamorous relationship? Jazzy Mama, what's up? Welcome on in. Ooh, Diet Coke sticker pack. Diet Coke's my favorite. That's a good one to get. I'm ready to name another Sim. Okay, well, maybe save it for 100 Baby stream too, Damon, because those are like usually the ones when we're ready to name another one. You can't, unless you have a mod for it. Okay, gotcha. Can also get a shout out for our friend Jazzy Mama Games when we get a second. And let me grab my blind boxes, and the ads are going to hit in like 2 minutes. So I will take a quick little breakity break, and I'm going to get the Sims all ready to go, and then we will play the Sims, and we'll open our boxes and play the Sims. Thank you for shouting out our friend Jazzy Mama. Jazzy Mama plays a ton of the same cozy games like we do. I met her on Threads recently. Please remind me if I'm not using the correct pronouns. Sometimes I don't know them right away when it's someone I've recently met. But they were last seen playing Animal Crossing, and I love Animal Crossing. Do you have a favorite villager, Jazzy Mama? I need to know. I need to get back into Animal Crossing, but Val in chat has been playing a lot of Animal Crossing recently, and I've been really enjoying watching their journey. So I'd love to hear more about your Animal Crossing island. Okay, let me take a quick break. I'll be back in a few. Don't go anywhere. Ah, bummer. For some reason, the clips aren't working. Oh, there they go. There they go. It's a cannibal killing horror game, I guess. But sounds interesting. Hi, everyone. Welcome, everyone coming in. Thank you for welcoming everyone, Mars. That is very sweet of you. Let's see. Disney got their daily sticker pack, and so did Aerith, and I missed it. So let me move up. Things were moving a little fast. Let's see. Aerith got a turtle sticker pack. That's fun. I like turtles. I love that meme video, if anyone else remembers the zombie that said, I like turtles. Okay, we need to go to Sammy's shop. Okay, my reward. Let's go to Sam's shop because I need to buy 26 crops to grow. Yeah, I don't know either. Hit enter too fast. That's okay, Lex, no worries. I was just like, the suspense. Okay, love it. Sleep. What is this look? The Sims gives the most wacky sleep looks sometimes. I'm always just like, what the hell are you thinking? Oh my god. Okay, no. Oh, there's a nightgown. Oh, I love that. Definitely.
Circle's closing.
Let me see if I can see it.
We're running.
We're running.
It's
We're trying to
pink.
get the purple. No!
Oh.
Oh, phew. Okay. I thought we were both dead. I thought we were both dead.
Someone clip that. Oh my god.
Yeah, someone needs to clip that. Oh, fork. Oh no! Oh, this woman just bashed me with the. I'll clip it real quick. Oh, do we not have a smoke detector? Fuck. Can you call the... Oh no, she's on fire! Oh my god! Oh shit. Call the fire department! Call the fire department! Oh wait, don't call the fire department! We're fine! This is good! Oh god. Wait, that's so weird. If it's through Steam, shouldn't it run through Steam? He just farted! He farted right on his bowl. That was I love.
It might be more paleo. I've really been shocker. I've been enjoying it.
Why does this look like cigarettes? It's not cigarettes, but it looked like cigarettes.
Oh, that does look like a pack of cigarettes.
Doesn't it? I was like, are these green Marlboros? Since when is Jonesy promoting nicotine for children in Fortnite? Moving that out of the way for now. Why is she wearing a sleep mask? I'm doing this in a sleep mask. I don't remember assigning her a sleep mask in this outfit. I thought I said I don't want to give my Sims a sleep masks. Should we try to summon ghosts and she has... I mean, maybe it's good to keep her disconnected. I mean, I was staying in Florida because I had a bachelorette party that I had to go to after, but my partner came for one night. And we did Halloween Horror Nights, and then I went to the bachelorette party, and he went home. And Halloween Horror Nights, like, just doing it, like, from, like, late afternoon into the evening, and, like, just doing the houses and, like, not doing, like, rides and stuff was so much smarter and a lot of fun. And I saw today that they announced... Okay, it's not the Lion King one, which is good, because we already have that one. Ah, it's the Beauty and the Beast one, which is the other one that I said I wanted. Yay, we got lucky. That's so cute. Come on, how cute is that? It's really, really cute. I love it. Are you hungry? If you're hungry, have some of the plantains. Here, let's let her have some of the plantains. Ew, she's sitting next to a stinky girl. This girl, Dia, is stanky. But, hey, she made some decent plantains, though. Her face was like, get out of here, stank ass. I don't want your stank over here, even if you made me plantains. Yeah. A fan. I do love Lady Gaga. We are never ever getting back together rock version. Oh, but she did do that on the 1989 tour. Oh, that's fun. If I let myself, I feel like I could be into rock. If I let myself feel like I could be into rock. Y2K Girly. Oh, hi. Welcome in, Y2K Girly. Do you like Sexy Red? No, who's Sexy Red? She's eccentric. Lady Gaga's good. She's eccentric, but good. But that's what I love about her. Like, I think the fact that she's so eccentric is fun. Like, how cute! And then you could make hot cocoa on it. Wait, is it actually... Hello! Okay, let me just catch back up. You're famous in my video? Why? What happened? What happened in the clip? I need to know. I think Judy, Kiki, and Flora are my faves at the moment. Oh, I'll have to look them up. I'm not sure I know which ones those are. The app is so far behind my Xbox for Twitch. That's annoying. Never seen a Sim fart. That's one of my favorite clips. I love when the Sims fart. And he farted right on his food. I was like, ugh. You said my name. Oh wow, you're so famous. Shamark, what's up? Welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. I had so much fun playing Fortnite with you and Sage and Mama last night. That was such a good time. And I loved hearing about your puppy. Hi, pretty lady. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Okay, we're going to open up 2 blind boxes, and then we're going to get going on the Sims. Fredder boy just jumped over to say hello. He's going to be a jerk. Stop freaking. He's freaking. He's freaking. Forget it. Forget it. He's such a drama king. Right, Fred? Drama king? Yeah, you are. You are. He's staring me down. He's not even going to come up here. It was so fun last night. Yes, I had so much fun joining in on Sage's stream. Sage, thanks again for inviting us. And thank you for the follow. Shamark! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Aerith. You are the sweetest. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. No one deserves a gift sub more than Aerith. I mean, so many of you deserve subs, but look at this little Fredder. Look at this little boy. Look at him. I really wish he would pay attention and let me hold him and not be a little jerk. But alas, he doesn't like to do that. He likes to be stinky, and he's messing with my camera because he's putting his little tail in the frame. Can you move your tail? Sir. Excuse me, sir. You're being a little stinky. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I reached a new follower goal. Hell yeah. We just reached a 680 follower goal. You guys, I am like starting to feel like maybe an 1,000 follower goal is not that unrealistic this year if I work really hard at it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Thank you so much, Snap Pete. Here's Fredder. He's really angry I'm holding him. He's gonna freak out any minute now. But he's very cute. He's my little boy. My little tuxedo. Okay. Love your tags. Also a cat. Yes, he's the cutest. He's my little kitty. Nice to meet you, Snappy. Feel free to share your pronouns, introduce yourself, but like no pressure. I appreciate you coming in and give me a follow. I would have joined stage, but I was busy yesterday, sadly. Oh my god, no, never apologize, Mars. We all have lives. We get it. We get it. I want to stream a Fortnite community night. We absolutely will do more Fortnite community nights when you guys are streaming more regularly. I don't know what my camera is hating me right now. I don't know. Thank you for sharing your pronouns. If anyone else wants to share their pronouns, we have a couple of new people in chat tonight. So I would appreciate that. I am Sam excited. I am she, her. Yes, Mars, do it. Indeed. Indeed. Camera, can you stop? Can you stop, please? Fred, I think you're messing with it. I think you're messing with it, buddy. Because he keeps jumping up. Thank you. Aerith is she, her. Val is they, them. Okay, we're going to open up a blind box pin. Wait, did we get box or pin? I think it was actually... Well, I have the stuff in the bag, so we're going to do the pin first, even though I think Aerith redeemed first. But who did the pin? Mars. Mars, you did the pin. So, Mars, you get to choose. I got a couple options here, as per usual. We got Nickelodeon characters, Universal classic movies, Coca-Cola Company sodas, Wizarding World of Harry Potter spells. This is from the theme park. Tamagotchi, cake-worthy Tamagotchis. Neopets fairy, not fairy, Neopets paintbrush series, and Disney Stitch in costume. This one, I'm like, I want the St. Patrick's Day one, or the Easter one, or the 4th of July one, because those are all coming up, but they're all really cute too. So any of those, Mars, go ahead and pick. I'll be streaming soon. I'm hooking up a schedule right now. Everyone, my name is Margot, but I go by Mars, and pronouns are she, her. Thank you for introducing yourself. Anyone else too, if you want to introduce yourself, tell a little fun fact about yourself. Share if you're a streamer or if you're not a streamer. I am not a gatekeeper over here. I'm super inclusive. I love to raise up other streamers. I really want to make sure that we all feel welcome in this space. I never want to compete with anyone. So as long as I like your content and I think you're a kind, welcoming person, I will gladly help promote you as well. And I just appreciate making new friends. Sam likes saving me for last. Yeah. Tamagotchi? Okay, I'm excited to open up the Tamagotchi one. If someone can clip this one after I open it, because I might want to put that on TikTok or something at some point. Okay. Let's try out the Tamagotchi one. I'm going to say I want any of the blue ones, because there are 3 blue options, and that's my favorite color. So I'm going to say I want that. But they're all cute. They're all cute. They're all really cute designs. We didn't get any of the blue one. This one is like a kind of an ugly color. Oh, but it's a lenticular. I didn't realize it was going to be a lenticular. So look, can you see that? It looks like it's digital, but it's not, because it's a lenticular and it changes. That's the fancy name for that, if you didn't know that. I hope I don't sound pedantic, but the only reason I knew that was when I started working in Scholastic. When I worked in children's publishing, because that's a thing that we have all seen since we were kids, and I was like, that's a fancy word for it. I didn't know that was what it was called. Aerith, you can call me Aries. Streamer in the making. I love that. Yay, the app is working. Glad to hear it, Damon. I love pink. It looks pink. It does look pink, but it's so muted, but I still like it. And it looks like, oh, he's taking a dump. You can't tell, but he's taking a dump. Oh, you can totally tell now. Perfect. Good for him, right? Mauve. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A mauve, a blush. Yeah. Building time. What are you gonna build? Are you talking about me? We will be building shortly over here in The Sims, for sure. And we might be able to have like a longer stream tonight. We'll see how things go. I'm feeling so much better today. So I am feeling like locked and loaded, ready to hang out. Also, Aerith, let's try your drink because I haven't tried this lemon iced tea before, the Just Iced Tea. Ooh, that's good. That's really good because it's not super sweet. Like, it's just the right amount of sweetness. We were talking about tea and sweet tea in Disney's chat earlier and how Phil was saying that he likes sweet tea, but he used to drink more of it, and now not as much. And I was like, Hacky, like, he loves unsweetened iced tea. I like tea with a little bit of sugar. Like, I can drink it unsweetened, but I do like sweets. I like sweets. So I need a little bit. It is cute. It is a cute Tamagotchi pin. I'm trying to figure out, my grandma is asking Alexa while upstairs. Is she like yelling at the Alexa? Yeah, I'm glad you're better. I am glad I'm feeling a lot better too, Shamark. Like, it was a rough week and like the nausea has been tough, but I haven't been able to eat like a full meal. Like, I've been craving fried chicken since I told Aerith about it on Wednesday that I wanted fried chicken, because Hacky and I watched Little Miss Sunshine this week and he had never seen it, and I love that movie. If any of you haven't seen Little Miss Sunshine, it's hilarious and it's on Hulu right now. It's old. It's gonna be 20 years old next year, but it's a really good movie. And like in one of the first scenes in the movie, they eat like Kentucky Fried Chicken at their like table, so it made me really want fried chicken. And we live right next to a Popeyes. Do any of you guys like Popeyes? That's really good fried chicken. No, she asked me a question to it. I wonder what question then. I think I need Sam to add it to the mailer with that Sage sticker. You know, Disney, if I get another Tamagotchi blind box, maybe I'll give you this one if I get a color I like. I want more. Little Sister is so good, right? It's amazing. I love Popeyes, my fave. It's so good, Schmark. It's so good. It's definitely, I think it's definitely better than Kentucky Fried Chicken. And their like sandwiches are really good too. Branson, thank you for the sub. Oh, and hi Skylar. Aw, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months, a half a year. Wow, I feel so special. Thank you. Quickly, let me just write you down in my little streamer notebook. And I do also have to write down Shamark's gift sub as well, because so we got Aerith there, because I am going to be doing a cute little sticker book for my subs coming up soon when I start my subathon. So I'll give you more details on it in the future, but I'm trying to do some more sub perks for you guys so that you feel special, because you are all special. A hydrate is starting! Thank you, Disney! Celebrate. I need to figure out how to make that sound alert a little bit higher, because so that's a little clip from The Wedding Singer, and it plays to show that a hype train has started, and it's like the Celebrate song from that movie, and that's my favorite movie of all time, but it's not loud enough, and also like the gift sub sound drowns it out, so that's frustrating. But anyway, regardless, thank you so much to Disney for giving a gift sub to Mars. I really appreciate you. You were so kind and sweet. And thank you guys so much for all the love tonight. I am feeling so special right now. I love you all. Shamark, stop! You guys are so sweet. What a good hype train. Oh, Shamark, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I feel so special right now. I'm not gonna cry. No, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you all. I wouldn't have gotten through this move and like the start of this year without my streaming community. Like, no joke. Like, you guys are all so kind and uplifting and just special and warm-hearted. I feel nothing but love from this community, and I am so fucking grateful for that, because I know plenty of streamers deal with toxicity and things like that. I don't have that. Nothing over here. We're all positivity all the time, and I just appreciate you guys so much. So all the love right back to you, and thank you so much, Shamark and Disney and anyone else who has gifted subs either today or in the past or subbed. I love you all so much. Once again, it is never required to subscribe to me. I just appreciate you being here, chatting, giving me some love, lurking, whatever you do. I do it all for you guys just because it makes me feel so, like, just excited to hang out with you. Everyone gets a llama. Why is it my best before finish time? It's okay. That happens. Wedding Singer is the best. Isn't it, Shamark? I know the whole movie by heart. I could read it from the top to the bottom. What kind of story are you writing, Skylar? You need to find different objects like bookshelves. Wait, for what? What do you have to find? I might have missed something. I don't know where to find the time shard. Oh, yeah, the time shard. I don't know if I've found that one yet. We have to do that challenge in a minute. We have to do that one a little bit. Oh, you want Wingstop Bone Witch? Those are really good. What's your favorite rub or like sauce on it? I really like the garlic parmesan wings. I get them at Buffalo Wild Wings and at Wingstop. They're both really good. But, oh my god, this is a new record, you guys. I've never gotten a level 3 hype train before. That's so exciting. 2 years as an affiliate, and we finally hit a level 3 hype train. Thank you all for contributing. 2 furries in love. I love that. That sounds like a really good story. I want to hear more about it. I like the garlic parm and the barbecue. Ooh, that's good. So, lemon pepper is also good. Okay. I didn't forget about you, Aerith. I got a bag here of stuff to open. So let's do that, and then we'll jump into the Sims. All right, we got, this is a Disney figural bag clip. We got a couple different characters on here. We got a Harry Potter candy mini brands thing. Neon Doorables Nightmare Before Christmas. Bitty Pop, Disney Bitty Pop Pixar. Stitch minifigure, they're like really tiny ones. And then, last but not least, Mini Bands books. So those are the options for you this evening. Oh, and Jazzy's redeem. Oh, did I miss a redeem from... Oh, gratitude moment. Thank you for redeeming that, Jazzy. We will do that right after that. Thank you so much for reminding me, Brandon. I appreciate that. I love the hot honey from Wingstop. Oh, you see, I've never tried the hot honey one. I should try it. I feel like Hacky would like that a lot. Mindy and Wendell. Those are good names. Those are really cute names. Mindy's a fox and Wendell is a wolf. That sounds like a saucy story. The Mini Brand books. Okay, let's do it. I haven't opened a Mini Brand books in a while. I've only opened one before, and I don't think I've ever opened one of these on stream. So, as some of you may or may not know, I am a big reader. I love to read. I'm a little bit of a slow reader, so sometimes it takes me time, but I usually average between 20 to 35 books a year. And I always hope with these that I get books that I've read before or like books that I want to read, you know? But I think that's a good, I like to, as long as I read like 20 books a year, I'm happy. Like that is like always my goal. Wolf has a past life. Ooh, what kind of past life? That's okay, Sam, I'm a slow reader too. So, Mars, do you do a thing called sub-vocalizing? Because that's what, I learned that's what holds me back from reading fast, is I say the words in my head as I'm reading it, because to me, that's how I comprehend it. Like, I can do, I take in the story and the words and the description much better when I sub-vocalize. When I try to skim, it is a little harder for me, and I feel like I'm missing content. And then I always, like, reread. And they say that that's what slows you down. I do. It's how I understand it better, and I get a feel for it more. Completely agree with you. But then they say that, like, it slows you down because technically you're reading at the same speed that you talk. He was a guardian of a pharaoh. Ooh, in like, Egypt, Skylar? I've been reading the same book for a year because I fell in love when I read... Because I fall asleep when I said fall in love when I read. Fall asleep when I read Tired Mom, but I'm so close to done. Oh, see, Jazzy Mama, like, being a mom and, like, keeping up with reading and gaming and streaming and all of that, that must be so much work on your plate. I don't blame you at all. Just making the time to read is perfectly enough. I feel like I'm reading out loud in my head. Yeah, so that's what sub-vocalizing is, Jazzy Mama. My partner doesn't sub-vocalize, and it's witchcraft. Neither does mine. Neither does Hacky. He's a really fast reader. Oh, hi, Charm. Welcome in. Good to see you. Choo-choo. Choo-choo indeed. Hype chests are on the way. I'm opening mine. I don't even remember what the hype chests are. Oh, we got a new personal best emote. It's a cute little... Mine has like a... I think it's a kitty. It looks like a kitty. I just had to break the news to Mars that you aren't streaming on our birthday. Oh, I know. I feel so bad. I might get home late, but I'll probably stream the day after. If that's any consolation, I will be streaming the day after, and I will also be able to, like, show you guys. I know you guys aren't as big of, like, Disney people, but you're getting more into it because of Dreamlight Valley. I'll be able to show you guys the stuff that I got for my Disney trip and everything. Wait, there's a way to read without reading in your brain? How? Some people do that, Disney. Some people are able to read and not say the words. Like, they just, like, look at it and, like, it goes into their brain. It's weird. Like, apparently it has to do with the way you were taught to read, I think. And, like, I get it, like, with Sage, like, if you have dyslexia or, like, a learning disability or something like that will probably also affect it. I'm okay with being a slow reader since I can get through the books. Yeah, at least you can get through them. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I think part of the problem is, like, the internet and, like, apps like Goodreads and, like, social media has made it such a competition, and, like, Book Talk being like, I always want to be on top of the next biggest trend. Like, it's just unrealistic. It's unrealistic for, like, everyone's everyday lives. Like, we're all busy. We all have different priorities. So I just try my best not to compare myself, but I do always call myself a slow reader when I know I shouldn't, because I do read a lot, you know? So I'm like, whatever. He has a special ancient artifact. What's the artifact? It sounds mysterious. Do they have the voice in their brain? Some people don't. That is another thing, too, that, like, everyone thinks a little differently, right? So, like, some people don't, like, hear themselves in their brain, or some people don't visualize images in their brain. Like, it is interesting conversation when you hang out with people and, like, ask, like, how do you think? Like, what do your thoughts look like in your head? Like, I always, like, find that as a fascinating question. Our birthday, girl! Your birthday's coming up soon! I can do it. I can hear myself reading in my head. Yeah, me too. And, like, that's what, like, slows me down from reading a bit. He said he thinks things through in his head, but, like, I don't think he voices everything. Okay, that's fair. I don't think I voice everything I think either, though. But when I read, I'm reading it in my voice, if that makes sense. Thank you for the lurk, Leia. I don't have a llama, I have a shark with glasses. Yeah, so the tiers are a little different. So not tier one, sorry. I think it's a month. So if you're like a first time sub, Mars, you would start with the shark. And then if you are a repeat offender, not offender, but you know what I mean. If you are a repeat sub, you will graduate to the llama. It's a necklace? Wait, I missed it. Hold on, wait. It's a necklace and it gives him power to be any size. Ooh, so he could, like, get smaller or larger? That's pretty cool. I like that idea. Supper time. Enjoy your supper, Leia. It's all voices all the time in my head. Do you not visualize any pictures, Sage? I'm curious, because I know not everyone does. It makes it fun for me. I mean, I like hearing it in my head, too. It just, I do wish it was faster. I like the shark badge. The shark badge is a good one. It's cute. I like it. I have to make more, because I know there's, like, you can make a couple of badges for, depending on how many months you've subbed. I think I only have 2 set up, but I can make more. I'm not sure, Disney or Sage or any other streamers in chat, do you have, like, different, like sub badges depending on, like, the months you've been subbed? That makes sense. Like, my BFF doesn't have a voice in her head, like, when she reads or talks in her head, so she also can't see pictures in her head, so that makes sense. She doesn't sub-read or whatever it's called. Yeah, sub-vocalize. There's a name for it, and I'm blanking on what it's called. But there's, like, a name for when, like, you don't, like, visualize or, like, hear things in your head.
Aphantasia.
What is it? Aphantasia? Thank you. I was going to say parathesia, which is incredibly incorrect. Aphantasia, yeah. That's probably what your BFF has, Disney. Okay, Aerith has been waiting, I know, with, like, bated breath. What books did we get? Okay, it's a box of books. So you get, like, a bunch of little bags. And you can see which ones you got. And there's, like, this, I don't know which series this is, but there's, like, all different ones. Disney, have you opened up any of these before? I feel like you would like them, too, as a fellow reader. Can you please not be so stinky today, camera? I don't know why it's being so shitty. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like the shark bad. Yeah, pictures too. Like, that's why math and stuff is hard to do in my head, because I visualize it and then it moves around in my mind and I get mixed up. So you can't visualize either stage, so you have aphantasia also? Is that what you're saying, or did I misunderstand? He wears a cloak in the past. Ooh, like a cloak with a hood. The shark is cute. I do like the shark. I'm a big fan of sharks. It's like a tradition in my family. Like, sharks is like our family animal. It's like our family mascot because my dad really likes sharks, and like Jaws is like one of our favorite movies, and yeah, it's cute. What is it? The book thing. I'm opening them. So you start with getting like a little bookshelf. I haven't built the bookshelves yet, but it's like this little like white bookshelf you can build. So they give you that. And then you get 3 bags of books, and I think there might be more than one book in each of them. I do visualize, like, sometimes it makes things harder on me. Okay, gotcha. Our first book is The Vampire Diaries, the TV cover. Also, the cool thing about Mini Brands books, guys, is that they're legitimate books. They're small words, and this one is, like, incredibly blurry, so I couldn't read it if I tried. But technically, they do have the words inside, which is pretty cool. So we start with The Vampire Diaries. I have never read or watched The Vampire Diaries, so I'm a little bummed that I got that. But at the same time, I know it's a cool series, apparently, so that's not bad. He doesn't remember his past. Why did he forget his past? Love it. Girl, I need to watch it. I do, Charm? Okay, I'll have to watch it. Oh, we got Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I did not grow up with this series. It's a little bit past my time, obviously, because I'm in my 30s. But I know it's a cute series for kids, so I think it's a good one to get. And it's hardcover, so that's kind of cool. This one, you could barely read the words at all. Like, it doesn't look like English, so they didn't really actually do the words on that one. And then I think this is our last one. So I guess this one you get 3 books. I could have sworn I got 4 books in the first one I had opened. Oh, and you do get little bookmarks as well. Where the fork is the bookmark? See, you get these like little bookmarks. They're cute. All right, here's our last one. I'm hoping for a book I've actually read or know of. You need to watch it, Team Demon All the Way. Oh, okay. I'll check it out at some point. Oh, I got Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I have read this book. Roald Dahl, such a good author. It's very cute. Cute little miniature paperback. They do smell like books, too, which is cool. I am a like, big book sniffer. I love sniffing books. I do it all the time. And it's something very silly that, like, I'll do when I go to bookstores. I really don't understand why my camera's having such trouble focusing tonight. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't... Alright, looks better now. I hope it stays that way. But yeah, those are the 3 that we got. I'm really glad we got the Roald Dahl one, because I have read Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. And I've seen the movie with Johnny Depp, which is, like, so wacky and a fever dream, but also a fun movie. But obviously nothing can beat the original Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. But it does differ a lot from the book, if you guys didn't know that. Like, the book is way more in line with the book is way more in line with the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie with Johnny Depp than the original movie. Thank you for the lurk! Oh wait, I was not up to date. Hold on. You already went on alert, Leia. Thank you for the hydration check, Mars. Cheers to you. Okay, lots of Team Damons. Okay, pronounced Damon. Thank you. Good to know. I have not watched it. I'll give it a shot at some point. You have to watch the originals. The wolf gets his memory back later. Okay, gotcha. Team Damon, but I also love me some Elijah and Klaus. Agreed, Damon, just not Ian. Ian Somerhalder is good looking, though. At least I know that about him. I watched, like, I remember when I was a teenager, I watched, like, the first episode or 2 of the show, but then I didn't stick with it. But I did find Ian Somerhalder to be very attractive. I remember that. I do believe ads are about to hit, you guys, but I'm going to be loading up The Sims in just a moment. I'm just tidying up my desk space, getting rid of any of the paraphernalia that we don't need from the blind stuff. Aerith, wanna be sandwich? Never. I'd love to be sandwich between Klaus, Elijah, and Marcel from the originals. I mean, that does sound very Aerith. So I was trying to adjust my cam a little bit so that it's not too cray-cray. Alright, we got Sims ready to go. He has no idea of his past. Ooh. He is, but he's like Team Orange, so we don't like him. What does Team Orange mean? Okay, but like I also like Freya. Ooh. Extremely Team Orange, it's gross. I love Damon's character, but I hate the actor. Is the actor like douchey or something? The Pharaoh's hiding somewhere. Oh, so do they have to like find the Pharaoh? Paul's hot too. Don't tell my fiance said that. We won't. To see this knowledge hurts me. I'm so sorry to be the one to break the news to you. TikTok told me. I also agree with Sage. Freya is smoking. At least TikTok's letting us know these things. Very true. It's where I get all the know. Sam, Team Orange, you know the Orange Man. Oh! I've never heard people referring to it as Team Orange. Okay. Interesting. I don't like that at all. Don't like that at all. But I guess it's like a good way to say it without, yeah, by being subtle. I get it. But I've just never heard that on TikTok before. You know, Velveeta Voldemort. Oh my god, Velveeta Voldemort. That's good. That's really good. Velveeta Voldemort. I am really dead by that. That is really good, Aerith. Okay, we do have to work on the Blast from the Past event at some point. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that today because I want to play with our Sims. Let me get my little notey book here, my handy dandy legacy notebook. So this is our brand new Business and Hobbies Let's Play. I would like to introduce you to our Sims. To the left, we have Dylan, and to the right, we have Rachel. Dylan and Rachel are twin siblings. Their names are Dylan and Rachel Arvell. I could tell you more about their personality traits as we get into the game and we start the gameplay, but we are going to start with build by mode first. Their dream is to open up a tattoo shop together because they are both tattoo artists and they're really creative, and they moved to Nordhaven to do that. I would like it to be like maybe that they're from Nordhaven originally, but like, you know, I have to think about a little bit of like some backstory. I do feel like I always want my backstories to start with, my Sim moved here to start a new life, and I feel like that's a little lazy to always start it as like from being a move. So it could be more so like, you know, they moved out of their parents' house, or, you know, they decided not to go to college and decided to try to make their own tattoo shop that they live on top of. So like I want to make the house like a functional like tattoo, so the bottom floor will be a tattoo shop and the top floor will be their apartment, and then we're going to work on their love life, we're going to work on their social life, you know, their aspirations, all that jazz. Where's the lie, guys? Wait, what lie, guys? That's the thing I just had, no lies. I named Dylan. Yes, you did. My friend was playing this with mods, and those mods were crazy. Wait, which mods were they using? Was it Wicked Whims? Thank you for the hydration check, Aerith. Cheers to you. Also, we are 100% going to do, you know, some touring around the world and everything. It's really important to me that we do that. So this is the world of Nordhaven. Annoyingly, it's only 2 neighborhoods. I usually like how they've been doing 3 neighborhoods mostly, but this time it's only 2. But let's go to Manage Worlds for a second. We're going to save and go to Manage Worlds. We're not going to change our family, just so I could read the 2 neighborhoods and get the vibe. Yeah, and the drug one, I was like, oh, what's the drug one, Shamark? I'll have to look that up. That sounds cray-cray. Okay, so we got, this is Nordhaven. It's Nordic inspired. So the northern coastal city is known for its thriving independent local businesses and the enchanting beauty of its cold seasons. Take a walk through the historic views of Gammelvik with its cobbled streets, classic architecture, and picturesque canals. Or hop on the train to Iverstad and explore how the locals are reinventing the industrial city center. Whether you seek to make your business flourish or you just want to practice your hobbies with a cozy community, you will always find an opportunity here. Oh, okay. Actually, we might want to move them then to this area because they are definitely industrial vibes, and I think that's what we're going to want to move, why we're going to want them to move over here. Oh, but they're going to be competing with Spilled Neon, which is another tattoo shop right next door. So that could be part of our story, is that they decided to open up their own tattoo shop, and then they realized they were warring with another tattoo shop nearby. I feel kind of bad about that, but I don't know. Is that something we don't want to do? If it's something we don't want to do, like, we could try a different storyline, or we could keep them in this neighborhood if we want to keep a tattoo shop here, but this seems to be like the more rich side of town. Wait, drug what? He's a drug dealer in it. It's like GTA Sims. Oh god, that sounds funny. I want to get a gaming computer and get Wicked Whims for The Sims. So I'm actually thinking of doing one of my subathon incentives or like goals to be a Wicked Whims community night. If we get to a certain amount of subs, I will do a Wicked Whims community night on stream. I'm scared now, but I'm so curious. I mean, they are fun to experiment with. I will give you guys that. It did, like, freak me out a little bit, because I was like, these are my babies, these are my people, and I feel like I'm watching porn. And I am not a prude at all. Censored or not, Sam. Well, I think what I would probably do is, like, we could do a vote. We could do it censored and do it on stream, or we could do it uncensored, XXX, but it would be on Discord. Honestly, it was fun. But yeah, it is fun to mess with them. Yeah, the corn is so real. Yeah. And it's just like, you're currently playing GTA RP. I know you've been loving that. Okay, so here's Gammelvik. Take a walk down the historic streets of Gammelvik and immerse yourself in the culture of Nordhaven's oldest district. Locals here like to take it slow, travel to work on their vintage bikes, and take long strolls by the canals at night. Check out the Central Square for its hobby meetups and markets, or visit a lounge for a warm night of music. Then over here we have Iverstad. Originally the industrial district of the city, Iverstad has recently turned into a natural settling spot for ambitious and stylish Sims. Many of its old factories have been repurposed as living spaces, and extensive terrains have recently been made available for new developments. Cross the bridge to the central island to check out its hobby meetups and meet the young community of this growing neighborhood. Just maybe steer clear of that one dark alley. They say a shady character hangs out there at night. Ooh. I wonder which alley they're talking about. Maybe like over here. So there's a new character that came with this pack called Trashly. And I will definitely show you guys who that is. But so what are we thinking? So there are 3 business and home lots here in this world. So we have the Sarpong family. After years of apprenticeship with a pair of underground tattoo artists, Nia moved back to Nordhaven to pursue their dream of opening her own tattoo shop studio in the city where she grew up. But on top of the new set of skills and business ambition, she also came back with a child. Her daughter, Lorado, was just as thrilled to move to a new place, hoping to get the highest room and be even closer to the constellation she loves to study. This is the beginning of a new chapter in Nia's life as she begins to wonder what will be more challenging, being a single parent or starting her own business. I love that for her. And then we have the Terrapata family. These are I think this is like sort of the people that were in the trailer, but not, because they look older. So this is the Koopmans. For decades, the beautifully fired ceramics of the Koopman family have been a staple in Nordhaven, but when Gert took over the family's shop in his youth, he wasn't confident he could run it all on his own. That is, until he met Yolanda. It was love at first glaze, and together the Terrapotta grew more successful than ever. Yet things can change with time. After many years of marriage, including a daughter who has moved out to university, Yolanda and Gert are not seeing eye to eye as much as they used to. Much of their time is spent apart. While she looks after the main shop, he often handles the stalls at the local markets, where he's been noticed as particularly friendly with some of the clientele, at least according to the gossips. Can the couple reignite their passion, or is this love broken beyond compare? Ooh, it's Trouble in Paradise over here. Oh, I forgot we needed to do the gratitude moment and the oracle card. Okay, so we'll do both. Thank you, Aerith, for redeeming that as well. Let me go to chatting for a second for that. Okay, so first of all, for a gratitude moment, really what I do is just take a second to be thankful for something, and we could all, and anyone else is welcome to share as well, something you are grateful for, thankful for in this moment, no matter how big or how small, just something that is keeping you going right now, and that is just, you know, providing you with some much needed energy. So I will say today I am grateful that I had a lot of hours in my day to unpack and feel like I was actually getting some organization done around my apartment. I am grateful I had enough time to take a quick hour nap, so I got like a little bit of energy in the afternoon, and I'm really grateful that I was able to come online for a bonus stream. Rachel should pursue him. She could. And a happy oracle card. So now we have our oracle cards. Not there. Where are the oracle cards? Are they over here? Over here. Happy-ish oracle cards. We have a 50 card deck of oracle cards for little positive bursts and like things. And I really enjoy these cards. I had gotten these for Mental Health Month last year, and I just kept them because I thought they were fun to use. I got them on Banjo, if any of you guys want something like this. This is creepy because I am Sam Excited, and this one says, get excited about something. Something you like even if nobody else does. And while you're at it, let other people like what they like, even if you think it's silly or it bores you to tears. How wonderful to know that this world is filled with people with all kinds of different brains, and that different things propel us all out of bed in the morning and get us excited to be alive. So don't yuck people's yums. Find excitement wherever you can. Thank you for redeeming the gratitude moment, Jazzy Mama, and thank you, Aerith, for redeeming the happy oracle card. Oh, Mars, I'm grateful that I'm no longer sick, and I'm grateful for everyone here. I'm extremely grateful for you, Sam and Dizzy, helped me with setting up my stuff to start streaming better and being there for me. I also thankful to my computer fix. Oh, I'd love to hear that, Mars. I am so grateful that we are friends, and I'm so excited for your streaming to start. Okay, and then I want to read about this family here as well. So over here we have the Loden family. Since Gamelvik's founding, there's always been a Coffee Boon cafe, and it's always had the Lodens behind it. When it was her turn to run the business, Nora stepped in happily, but who will step in after her? Nora's daughter Freya never had much interest in inheriting the cafe, much preferring her deep love for dancing. Meanwhile, the younger son Eric... Oh, that's funny. The name is Freya, which we were just talking about, the name Freya. Meanwhile, the younger son Eric shows a lot more aptitude for crafting with clays and paints than he does business. Now, Nora is feeling pressured to not disappoint the legacy of her late father and the many Lodens before him, even despite reassurances from her mama Hattie. Thankfully, she has her wife Dahlia there to support her and provide an escape or two through her critically acclaimed, titillating romance novels. Oh, that's a fun family. I like their story. So those are the three business families, and then there's this family here, who are the Urbane house sharers. When Cannonball moved to Nordhaven, he first made his coin performing at the Rouge Note. Where's that? Is this the Rouge Note? The Rouge Note. And it wasn't, locals loved his music, and it wasn't long before he set his sights on buying the venue and fulfilling his own dream of running his jazz lounge. Alas, he was still a few coins short. A new opportunity came around when Cannonball met Crispin, who was in his youth and spent a little too much on postmodern art sculptures, but was now looking to save some simoleons for his adoptive kid, Ollie. Before long, they all moved in together and have been splitting the bills since. Now, yes, Crispin can sometimes be too pompous, and sure, Cannonball can't afford the lounge quite just yet, but our dreamer has really found his groove in the new city. And as a man who's never had a chance to be a father, he's grown quite fond of having Ollie in his life. I don't know if it means that these two are in a relationship or if they're just roommates, and like maybe like business owners to be because they want to buy this jazz lounge. Not sure. I am grateful for all the friendships I made on my Twitch journey, especially thankful to Sam Disney and Sage, and I'm also very thankful how far I've come on my journey with myself. Aw, Aerith, I love that you're proud of yourself. It's always great to leave a little bit of credit where credit is due towards who you are and the things you have done. Okay, I kind of want to move... I don't know, what do you... Guys, give me your opinion. Do you think I should stay in this neighborhood that is a little bit more classy, but there's no tattoo shop here? Or do I move to the industrial, like, hipster side of town, but knowing that there is already a tattoo shop here and we will be in competition with the Spilled Neon? What do you guys think? Have to sleep. Good luck with your story and your build. Thank you, Jazzy Mom. I really appreciate it. Have a great night. Sleep tight. Saying I'm grateful for honey in my tea. It made me feel a lot better after celebrating so hard with all the lovely people I have met, and I'm lucky to know. We are lucky to know you too, Sage, but I'm glad that honey helped you through today. Speaking of honey and lemon, here's some lemon iced tea. I'm so grateful to have met so many amazing people through streaming, like Sam, Mars, Aerith, and so many others. Also so thankful to know my worth and not accept people in my life that are disrespecting my boundaries. I really appreciate that sentiment, Disney. It's really important to enforce those for ourselves, and I'm so grateful for you as well. Princess Disney Water, welcome! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Use the magic pack. I might, Skylar, I might. I'm not sure about for this one, because we're doing, like, the business and hobbies, but eventually we'll do that. Love you guys. Love you guys, too. P-Dubs, how's your weekend going? Okay, maybe we'll keep where we are for now. I'm good. I had an unfortunate day. Oh no, why? Was work stinky today, or what's going on? No pressure to talk about it if you don't want to, though. Okay, so this is... I already forgot what it's called. Gammervik? And there's like a nice big canal here. There's this empty lot here. This lot that we're at, this is our house lot. Which is kind of cool because it's like right outside of like a subway station. Which I wonder if there is like an animated subway that we'll see. Not sure. I know there's a ferry somewhere, which is cool. There's a little dock down here. Yes, here's a little fishing hole. Can you swim in this water? Yes, a beach. We could swim in that water. I love that. This is like a not a lot park, but a park all the same. Oh, here's two of those townie Sims, Crispin and Nora. Nice big gazebo. Couple little sculptures. Yeah, it's just like a little art, like sculpture park up here. This is a museum, so we live close to the museum. So we're like in the culture, like arts kind of district of this town, it seems. So that's cool. And then yeah, the cobblestones and everything seem really nice. Oh look, you can like go down to this like little section here, and you can fish here, and there's like the canal here. Where is, I think over here, oh, there's a, is this? Oh, you could take a historic tour of a church here. That's pretty cool. And then this is a home that you could move into. One of the, just like a lot. Okay, where else? What else are we missing? There's another lot here. Where is the jazz club? Is this it? Yeah, so this is the jazz club, the Rouge. One of my ghosts is a spellcaster. Ooh, what kind of magic do they do? And no, Skylar, I mostly play vanilla. I haven't downloaded any mods in a while. A show I went to see got delayed twice because of a power outage, which took half my day. Oh no, what show was it? That's a bummer that the power was affected. Alright, here's the little square where there are like little fests that we can go to. I think you can... Oh, creative co-working? Oh, you could do like a co-working meetup. That's cool. Over here is like a little coffee spot. This girl from Sulani is serving it up. And then we have, what's this? Oh, a candy stand. That's another new thing from this pack is that you can make candy. There's a new candy making thing. This guy's handsome, actually. I feel like he would look cute with our girl, Rachel. I could see her dating him. Mr. Felix Hoffman. And then what's this? Another household here that... Oh, this actually looks like a household that is like half a cafe. That's kind of cool. It's like downstairs is a cafe, and then you probably live upstairs. I like that. That's cool. Okay, so those are the lots here. Let's get to our Sims lot, which was over on this side. And then let's get to building. We're going to look at all the new build buy mode stuff first. So let's check that out. Eliza, what's up? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. What I've seen the builds so far are awesome from this pack. Really? Okay, well, don't get your hopes up. I'm a bad builder. Nah, I'm fine. But we're just about to look at build buy stuff. So I am fresh. I don't know anything. I do know some things. I've seen like the, Nordic theme and like how it's very like smooth and clean and like IKEA kind of vibes. But I'm excited to do that. What can you tell me about For Rent? Skylar, I haven't done a lot of playing the gameplay with For Rent because I don't really like the idea of being a landlord. But I do think the town is really pretty, and I do like the build mode items. Shucked, it's a musical comedy. Oh, did that come to your town? I've been wanting to see Shucked. I heard it was good. Thank you for shouting out our friend Eliza Coffee. Eliza Coffee streams a magical mix for the LGBTQIA+ community, from alchemy adventures to skateboarding shenanigans. Ooh, skateboarding like Tony Hawk? What kind of skateboarding game? This UK-based streamer serves up story games and community fun. They're all about mental health, good vibes, and a sprinkle of 18+ content. Join the Coffee Coven for some enchanting entertainment. We love Eliza Coffee over here. She plays all kinds of fun games. She's a very loving human being, and I adore hanging out in her stream. So go give her some love if you don't follow her already. It's late for you, girl, right? It's like 8 p.m. I like my skateboard in Go-Go Town. Oh, I've never heard of that. Go-Go Town. Is that like a simulation game? Oh, I got 2 hydration checks. Thank you, Aerith and Mars. It's 1 a.m. here, but I work 2 to 10 shifts. Oh, okay. So yeah, you need to get your hours back in your day. I'll get it later, like closer to December. I bet it will be on sale at that time of the year. It's a town building game and it's super cute. Wait, let me look at my Steam wishlist really quick, because now that you're saying that, Eliza, I do think I have it on my wish list. Yep, I do have it on my wish list. And you recommend it? It's $25. It looks really cute. The characters are adorable. This looks like something I would really like. And you can skateboard in it? That's fun. Okay, let's start by looking at the build stuff. So we're just gonna put down a wall here so we can check out the paints. So there's 3, let's do all. And we're gonna do filter rate packs, and go down to business and hobbies. Okay, so we have 9 different walls. Do you have Beat Saber? I don't. I do not. So this one is like a nice little stucco with a lot of like neutral shades. And then there's also a stucco with like a little bit of a bottom to it. I think we'll probably wind up using the stucco as like the outside for this lot that we're about to make. I do want to make their lot fit in well with this neighborhood. This is a shop front finish, so I don't know what that means. Like, what is the type of wall that is? Is it paint? I'm not sure. I like the burnt kind of yellow mustard color. So, I do like this maroon a lot. This like navy. There's a lot of nice neutral shades here. I highly recommend it. I lose myself in it. Okay, thank you, Eliza. I will definitely check it out when it goes on sale. Does anyone know when the Steam Spring Sale is happening? Friendship, what's up? Welcome on in. Thanks for giving a shout out to our friend Friendship Plays, who was last playing in real life. What does that mean? Were you hanging out? Friendship plays a lot of different games, a lot of the Souls games. They're really into those, and is an awesome creative crafter. And just a really nice, friendly person. So go give Friendship some love. Ooh, look at this wallpaper, y'all. This is really pretty. Sorry, I don't know why it was going so fast. Oh, I really like the floral patterns. And then we have these like diamond patterns. There's a couple different colorways for the diamonds, and we have 2 of the flowers. I set up my booth live. Oh, that's such a fun idea for stream. I never would have thought of that. Well, I know you said you were recently preparing for a con or like a market or something. How did it go? This is a wood paneling. 13th March for the spring sale, apparently. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Eliza. I had no idea that it was coming up so soon. That's exciting. Brickety stone wall. Ooh, I love a good brick. This one is kind of cool. Oh, and there is also a red brick, too. A new red brick. I don't know how different this is from the other red bricks, but this is the, like... This is the industrial option for the outer, like, build stuff. So that's pretty cool. Oh, and this brick stone wall, they have at the bottom, they have the big, thick bricks as well. Oh, I like the black. That's actually really nice. Alex, what's up? Welcome on in. How was your day? How was your Saturday? I'm so ready for the spring sale. Me too. I did not realize it was coming up, and now I'm going to have, like, a tough time deciding what I'm allowed to get, because I told myself I wasn't going to really buy much before I go to Disney next week, and I really don't want to overdo it, but I'll see, like, literally, like, I will maybe buy things that are, like, over 70% off. I'm not going to buy anything that's, like, only, like, a little bit off, you know what I mean? Because I do already have plenty of games I still haven't played from the last Steam sale, so, you know, that's kind of how I do it. We have an up-the-line wood panel. This is really nice, actually. I think this would look really nice as an interior for our house. So let's keep that in mind to make it, like, nice and clean. Because I'm kind of thinking of going with a modern look on the inside. Like, a very modern and clean tattoo shop. Like, not dingy. Like, I want to make it, like, you know, these people really want their tattoo shop to look professional. Good, I got my hair cut. Dude, everything's just took Kylie for a walk. Oh, nice. Sounds like you got a lot done today. Was it warm out today? I think it was like 40, right? Exciting indeed. Yeah, I'm really excited. I hope you have fun at Disney. Thank you, P-Dubs. I go in less than 2 weeks. I'm so excited. Is this the Disney trip with your sister and your dad? Yeah, I'm going with my sister, my dad, and my niece. My niece is 6 years old. You have to use that Steam database site to make sure you are getting the game at its cheapest. Like, it tells you if the game has ever been for sale for cheaper. Oh, shit. Can you send me the link for that, Disney? Actually, post it in my gaming section of my Discord so I can pin it. That seems really useful. It wasn't too nice out. It was a little chilly. Yeah, I thought it was. It was a small local gaming convention, just over 2K attendees. Made my sales goal and 20 extra. Heck yeah! Hype! Everyone hype in chat for freaking Friendship reaching their sales goal at the gaming convention. That's awesome. What were, like, your top sellers? I can't wait to see pictures of your trip. I can't wait to take pictures of my trip. And I also I really want to make some TikToks this time around and like some like fun, like short form, silly videos. I have always been meaning to do that when I'm at Disney and then I just forget. I recently brought a stabilizer for my camera, so I might bring it with me and like do a little bit of filming when I have some time. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Get the Dole Whip ice cream for me. Obviously. I'm going to have multiple Dole Whips. Multiple. Yeah, of course, I'll do that right now. Thank you, Didi. I appreciate it. Ads are hitting, by the way, my friends. I will fully respond to chat in just a moment. I don't want to miss anyone's messages. Oh, there's one new tree that has some lights on it. Oh, I did not mean to make it bigger. Actually, while the ad hits, let me take a quick break. I just want to stretch my legs for a second and go potty, but I will be right back. That's not good. My sanity is probably... Should we run? Should we get out of here? I got killed!
The answer was yes.
Okay, wait. Ryder, what are you doing? Stop playing... well, I mean, that's my fault, but stop playing with the animals and please take your wife to the hospital. Where are you going? Relax on a pool lounger. Girl, you're about to have a baby. Get out of here. What are you doing? Can I not go to the hospital? Yeah, go to the hospital. Don't send alone? Is Ryder not gonna come? Def try water more than Mickey later and see if it becomes scented. How? Dear Disney, an innocent, darling Disney streamer is telling me to waterboard a peppermint Mickey. No one flagged my channel because we're talking about bad things. There was no... Oh, did we not pay? Oh my god, we don't have a stove? Where did my stove go? Did I legit build this kitchen with no stove? That's honestly hilarious. And how did it take this long for me to notice that? How did it take this long? Okay, cool. All right, let's go into build mode. How did I not notice that? Beast, why are you in my fucking way? Get out of here. Get out. Alright, and then I think we should put some lightning bugs up. Right. So let's get some lightning to me, guys. That's so cute, though. Yeah, there's some cute stuff, right, Leia? I'm doing a historical figures in psychology presentation on Karen Horney. Yeah, I did say horny. Before you even said pronounce. You literally wrote how to pronounce it like directly after it, and I just ignored that completely. Are you hungry? If you're hungry, have some of the plantains. Here, let's let her have some of the plantains. Ew, she's sitting next to a stinky girl. This girl Dia is stanky. But hey, she made some decent plantains, though. Her face was like, get out of here, stank ass. I don't want your stank over here, even if you made me plantains. Yeah. Is she like not supposed to be in the playmat? Purple Tail is beautiful, right, Leia? It's so pretty. I thought you can do tummy time in the playmat. Am I making that up? Bjorn's calling. Hey, Mercy. Lamb Tarragon has asked me out on a date. Should I say yes? You have a wife, and I'm your only fling, so I don't think she's a good fit for you. How about that? How about that, Bjorn? Ooh, what is that? Well, you said it's a cannibal killing horror game, I guess. But sounds interesting. Hi, everyone. Welcome, everyone coming in. Thank you for welcoming everyone, Mars. Hey, friends. I'm back. Let me catch back up with chat. I have a small craft fair in the same area next weekend. Ooh, that sounds fun. Because it was gaming, I sold several dice towers and a few gelatinous cubes. Ooh, what is a gelatinous cube? I'm not sure if I know what that is. I'm sleepy, but I gotta stay to pick my mom up from the airport. Then she's gonna stay a couple of nights. Is the airport close to you, Shamark? I hope you don't have to drive too far. But that's so nice of you to stay up and pick your mom up. And it's also really nice that she's hanging out with you for a couple days. I hope you're excited. Sam, have you seen the Ruby Frankie documentary? No, but I need to watch that because that story is freaking crazy. I've watched a lot of Philly D's coverage of it on YouTube, and she's insane. Her and her partner were insane. It's disgusting, and I want to read the daughter's book also. Sam telling lies in that clip chat. What lies was I telling? I never said that. Uh-oh. I don't know. Mara, what's up? Welcome on in. Thank you for shouting out our friend Maromancer, who was last week playing God of War. Go check out our friend Maromancer. They recently got affiliate. They're a lovely new streamer friend, and they deserve all your love. Vicious, welcome on in. Yeah, thanks to Shamark for gifting us up to you. That was so sweet of Shamark. She is so awful. Yeah, seriously. I know. It's, like, scary. I also added some dinos that did well, and I'm working on a Transflag themed ducky clicker that will be raffled off in my charity stream tomorrow. Wait, what kind of clicker? Like, is it like a fidget toy or something? That sounds so cool. Not a clip of Sam sassing Bjorn. I'm always sassing Bjorn Bjergsen. I will forever sass him. Yeah, you need to watch it. It's so crazy. Okay, I definitely will. I am almost done with the I'll Be Gone in the Dark documentary on HBO Max, which was really, really good. If you haven't watched that, I highly recommend it. It's a little older. It's about the Golden State Killer case, and the author, Michelle McNamara, who wrote the book about it, and then her celebrity husband, Patton Oswalt, finished it. It's amazing. I'm almost done with that one, so I'll watch it after. You guys need to watch, anyone else who's into, like, true crime and, like, these kind of documentaries, Into the Fire, The Lost Daughter on Netflix was my favorite one that I've watched in the past couple months. That one was really, really good. They don't land until 9:45. Oh, yeah, that is kind of late. But you can do it, Shamark. I hope we can give you energy here. Make yourself, like, some sort of tea or coffee or soda or something to keep the energy going for a little bit longer. Gelatinous Cube is a classic Dungeons & Dragons monster. It's a giant cube of acid. Okay. I was like, I feel like I know what it is, but I would have to see it, but that makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm going to actually start that one tonight, actually, the book. Oh, do you have the I'll Be Gone in the Dark book, Alex? It was the waterboarding clip. Oh my gosh. I'm using my name again, Sam, but finally happy to let the name and change it to. Well, what did you decide on? It's a fidget toy, but it's made with the keyboard key clicker. Ooh, I don't know if I've seen those types of fidget toys before. That sounds cool. I'm happy to stop by again. Thank you for being a part of the With Love Raid Train. Anytime. That was a lot of fun. I really loved that. And it was really nice to hang out on your stream as well. I hope you're having a good night and weekend. Always takes a few names to be happy. Sometimes it really does. Yeah, check that one out, Alex. Highly recommend that one. I ordered a pizza, so that'll be my energy. There you go. That's perfect. What kind? Did you get any toppings? What are your go-to toppings, Shamark? I need to know. It's past your pumpkin time. Oh, is Shamark like a Betty Bye early boy? No, the daughter's book, I mean, of Ruby Frankie. Oh, yeah. I want to read that. Yeah. I had pizza tonight, too. Yum. I want some pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while. It's based off koalas. That sounds cute. I use my iPad. Oh, I can't use my iPad to read. I can read. I'm weird. I can read, like, articles on my iPad. Like, I have Apple News, and I read, like, The Atlantic and New York Times and New Yorker and, like, magazines like that. I'll read, like, some of the articles on it. But I can't read a full book. I need to hold a book. Like, that's just my problem. It is my greatest shame. It's not a shame. I'm just kidding. I like books. I will whisper the name, though. Okay, I won't tell anyone, I promise. Pineapple on pizza! Yes, pineapples are really good on pizza. I skip Ruby Frank because that story is crazy. It's sad. Like, if you're, like, not, like, someone who can take a crime and, like, abuse and, like, yucky stuff, yeah, it's worth a skip. But I haven't watched it yet, but I know it's going to be disturbing. My third Twitch name, I was first Midlife Cosplay, and then I was Friendship Magic Games. I mean, yeah, sometimes it takes a little while to live in your Twitch name, I feel like, before you really get into it. I think probably for me, because mine is, like, a spin off my name and, like, has to reference, like, kind of like my mania, and, like, I kept it, like, the reason why I thought of, like, Sam Excited is like so excited, like Sam excited. So that's what I originally thought of. And then secondly, I had a physical therapist who I started seeing like a couple years before I started streaming, and I was doing improv classes at the time, and I had told him like, yeah, like I love being on stage, but like I do get a little like nervous right beforehand. And he was like, yeah, that's natural, but he was like, always frame it in your head before you go on stage and before you go like in front of people that like I'm not nervous, I'm excited. Like transition yourself to think of like replacing that term with nervous with excited, and then it will make it more positive than negative, but it's still the same type of emotional feeling in your body. And I was like, that was so smart. So I really like kept that and I try to like anytime I'm like hearing myself say that I'm so nervous, I try to reframe it, and like that's kind of what born this. So I've never changed it because I really like that. What was the most expensive item in the new pack? Oh, well, we're about to find out because we haven't done buy mode yet. So we'll see. We'll see, Skylar. I whispered you the name on Twitch. Okay, Maro, I'll take a look. It's cute. It's cute. I like it. I gotta wait 3 weeks. Right, there's like a amount of time you have to wait till you change it, right? You change it too much. I mean, I know people like also enjoy doing it just for the fun of it. Like, I get that. That's such good advice. Yeah, it was so helpful. It really did change my outlook. Sam excited is greater than regular excited. Oh, thank you, Vicious. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Okay, let's jump back into The Sims because we barely have started, but we're gonna be playing with so we're gonna look at the build. Like, we're looking at build first, right? So this is the only plant option. We got this tree that's lit up, which is cute. I'm excited to see what it looks like at night. Let's put our cheat on, right? So bb.move objects. Wait, misspelled that. bb.move objects on. Okay, so these can just like go on the floor now. We have a couple like a little like roof, like, you know, decor thing. This is a chimney. It's very like slim. This is a beautiful parapet to line your home with. Oh, these are considered parapets? That's interesting. I always have trouble visualizing a parapet, but that's like a big thing in the Fourth Wing books. If you guys read Fourth Wing, there's like a whole thing with them walking across the parapet, and this is definitely not what it looks like in that, because that would be impossible. But I think it's just like a very slim bridge that's like on a building and like connects sections. But this is like one that you could have in the front of your building, which we could use one of these as our like decor at the top. This one to me feels a little like Aztec kind of looking, you know what I mean? Like it has like that kind of vibe. I'm not saying it in a bad way, but like I don't see the like Nordicness in that. But I've also never been to that side of the world. Like I'm also like blanking right now on what countries are considered from like Nordic area. So if anyone can help me out there, it's like what? It's like Sweden, like Switzerland, right? Like that's what they are. Norway. I think I'm right on that. All right, so we got a clear door. One thing I do like about this stuff is that it is mostly modern, and I love modern style builds, and I do find that I use modern stuff a lot in my building, so I'm grateful for that. And then we have, oh, I like this door a lot. Let's definitely use this door, maybe as, I don't know if our front door, but maybe our like inside door or one of the inside doors or something. I think it's really sleek, and I like the I like how the doorknob is like different on some of them, like the metal of it. I was thinking of to be a sim at Comic-Con last year. I tried to wear the same headband as you. You should. It's fun. I should do a sim the next time I go to Comic-Con. That's a good idea, Skylar. I think the new name is so adorable. I love it. I think it's a good idea, Maro. This door is also really cute. Very simple, clean, clear. But it never came. Oh, wait, it never came? That's a bummer. What happened? Wait, let's shift these all down a smidgy pidgey. Also, let's take one of the new walls. I think we might wind up doing the stucco, and I'm thinking maybe the green would be fun. But we'll mess around with it a bit and see. There's this one. Parapet, a dwarf wall or heavy railing around the edge of a roof, balcony, terrace, stairwell, designed either to prevent those behind it from falling over or to shelter them from attack from the outside. But it is, like, thin, right? This is the outline walls on a castle, like, where the archers would stand. Okay, see, I visualized it correctly then when I read Fourth Wing. Thank you, Disney, for providing that comprehensive definition. So this is like a business kind of door, and this would be a good one. Oh, like, this is kind of nice with the brown, but one of these I think we're going to use as like the front door maybe for our tattoo shop. And then this is the more industrial looking one, which is really good for that kind of build if you're going to make like a loft kind of thing in like a warehouse. So I like all the door options. Hopefully we have a bunch of windows that match well with complementing colorways. Someone canceled my order and I think it was a scam. Ugh, that's so annoying. Did you get it from Etsy or elsewhere? Oh, we got a lot of new windows, y'all. Look at this. Okay, so we got this big square. Very nice. So there's like a whole family of these. So we got like this one as well. That's pretty modern. This one that's got the little smaller top, and then this one that's got the little like side accent. That's cool. And oh yeah, there's also like this guy here, just like a little bit more square, not exactly, I guess it's more like a rectangle, but I like all of those. And then we have a little circular one as well. Probably looks better with like warehousey kind of builds, but I like it. Okay. Okay, now there's this one, which seems like it fits in more with this side of town. It's got the little bar on it. There's like a little accent, which matches the metal that's like on the doorknob, I think. So that's pretty cool. And then we have this one that also seems to match. This one is pretty like sleek and classy, so I think maybe this is the one we'll wind up going with. But I do like how that one has some intricacies to it as well. But those are nice. And then there's this one that's like pretty large, actually. I like this one too. I think it's pretty unique. I like how there's a bright color. That's always something that bothers me with these packs, that sometimes they do forget to do, like if they're going with like I was just about to say a sparticular. I was about to mix specific and particular. If they're going for a sparticular theme. Wait, but that word actually like works. I like that. That's a Sam word. That's a Sam word. I might have to use that going forward. So if they're going for a particular theme, they usually wind up sticking with a color scheme and like not always extending outside of that color scheme. And I understand why they do that. Oh, hi, thank you for the follow. I have my follows on Anonymous because I'm very welcoming to lurkers, but if you want to introduce yourself, you're more than welcome to as well. But sometimes I get like a little irked because I want them to throw in like a crazy color, you know? Hi, Livesly, nice to see you. How are you doing? Let me know if I'm not pronouncing your name right, or if you would like me to pronounce it in a specific way. Yeah, in the longer the definition was all Google, trust me, it bugged me and Phil, we read the Fourth Wing too. I mean, when I read Fourth Wing, the whole time I heard Parapet, I kept thinking of this one of the Hurricane song from Hamilton, because there's this part where he's like, and as I walked across the parapet, like he says it so dramatically, but that's like the first time I had ever heard that word, I think. In the Fourth Wing, but it seems like wide, like I think 3 feet or more, but it is described as missing chunks or crumbling, so it could make it hard to walk across. Okay, but it's not like super duper wide. I got it from Walmart. I see a DIY plumber video on YouTube. Ooh, you should try it out. I mean, I hope it doesn't require too many supplies though. The person made it with folded paper and a headband. I mean, that might be a fun craft to try out, Skylar. This window is actually really nice. I could see myself using this one a lot for this build. And then we also have this one here that I'm not really sure how this one fits in. It seems like the one, like this one doesn't fit in with this group one. I'm not really sure about that, but I don't dislike it. I just don't really understand how it fits in. And like the inside only has gold. I'm just on by to find new streams to watch. Oh, can I ask how you found me? Are you a sim fan? Do you like simmers? I want the diamond to be red. Oh, you want it to be angry? That's what the red diamond symbolizes. The red plum bob. Okay, so we're gonna take these all down, but those are all the windows. Oh, that's not all the windows because there are also some for the higher levels. So if you have the middle size wall, you can get this one, which is really nice. That one is very like museum coded to me. And there's also like a floor to ceiling of the glass pane. So that's cool. And then there is also a floor to ceiling glass pane for the tallest height as well, if you wind up doing that wall height. Yes, okay. That's a fun idea. That's a fun idea, Skylar. Oh, wait, we missed some doors. I don't know how we missed some of them. Oh, maybe because I was only in one of the wall heights. Oh yeah, so this is for the medium wall height. There's like a slim Nordic door. So we have another modern door here. And then we have this one. Oh, this one I like a lot. I think this is a cute one too that we could consider for our business. Because I'm kind of thinking doing like the green stucco walls with like the green parapet and the black and white accents with the door and the windows. Maybe that would be a vibe. And then we could also do this one as well. Okay, this one seems to match that other random window with the gold embossing, like in the inside, not embossing, outline on the inside. So I guess that matches that window, so that makes some sense. This one also kind of feels very like museum or like public community center kind of vibes for a door. It was scrapbook paper. My character was wearing a shirt with cobwebs on it. What? He looks gothic. Oh, do you mean you bought scrapbook paper? Okay, and then, ooh, this is a big door. Hold on, sorry, I didn't mean to put down that many of them. Okay, let me put these over here. Okay, so there's this guy. This one kind of makes me think of like a prison cell a little bit, but I get like how it is nice. Like I do think it is cool, but yeah, it looks a little bit like a cell. The DIY used it. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't have thought of a plumb bob with like cobwebs. That's kind of an interesting choice. Okay, we have a new wood floor, a lot of different swatches for this, which is nice. So I'm just going to put them all down so we can see them all in the daylight, get a good look at them. I usually love a natural wood. I do like a cherry, like brown wood as well, but these like natural colors here are probably going to be the ones that I will pick for this like clean, sleek look that we're going for this tattoo shop for our family. But I really like those floors. We also have these 4 new ones here. The person who made it was a girl. Okay. We have a bunch of brick things as well here. Little like brick pathways. Oh, there's a yellow brick road, you guys! I can make a Wizard of Oz yellow brick road. That's kind of fun. I am a huge Wizard of Oz fan, if anyone didn't know that. It's like one of my favorite movies. And I really loved Wicked. Did any of you guys see Wicked? I thought it was fantastic. I mean, everyone, I feel like, at this point has seen Wicked, but it was so good. I like this new brick. It's nice and, like, chunky cobblestone. It's cute. I like that. Then here we have, like, just a simple concrete. Do you guys know that TikTok video with the cat? It's like laying in the concrete. It's like concrete. Okay, so this is all the different shades of the concrete, just like a bunch of shades of gray. Not 50, but a couple of them. I did see people that did The Sims at my first anime con. I mean, The Sims is just so popular, so I think that's a great choice for a con. I never would have thought of doing it, and I'm mad at myself for not thinking of it. I'll have to do it sometime. Then this is the stenciled grizzle. Why is it called grizzle? That kind of is weird. Isn't grizzle like a gross part of meat? Or is that grundle? No, that's not grundle. Grundle's a bad word, right? Grundle means something gross. I don't know. But Gristle. That's like something weird with meat, right? I don't know why this is called Grizzle. The con is called Yamakan. Oh, that kind of makes me think of Yamachan, the character in the Mount Komorebi pack. The Snowy pack, Snowy Skate. This is nice. I don't know what type of... Oh, it's a stone. It is stone. Okay, I couldn't tell if it was stone or not. So that's kind of nice for like an outdoor, like market kind of area. And then we have this really pretty pattern here that I could definitely see using for like kitchens, or it's very good for cafes. I feel like that's what they made this for like cafes or like little cute boutique shops. Like it has a lot of different great uses for it, and I really like this floor. This is probably my favorite floor so far, and maybe we'll use it in some capacity. Wait, did we already do the Oracle card? I don't remember. We did. Did you miss it somehow, Aerith? It was the Get Excited Oracle card. I hope you didn't miss it. Okay, we got 5 different fencing here. So this is like a hazard, danger zone to like indicate construction. Then we have this one that's a stakes fence. So it's like supposed to be like stakes in the ground, I guess. Couple different colors for it, all the like very like Nordic designs, but I definitely like this fence. I think it's really useful. I'll probably use that one plenty. We also have this light metal fence, which, oh, it is lit up. It's lit up on the bottom there. I mean the top, which is pretty cool. I might have missed it, but it's okay. I can read it again, Aerith. I can read it again. It was a good one to get because it felt really relatable. It should be at the bottom or at the top. Hold on. Yeah, it's right at the top. I'll do it again. It says, get excited about something. Oh, someone clipped it. Oh, Brandon clipped it. There you go. Well, I'll read it again for you, but Brandon had clipped it. Something you like even if nobody else does. And while you're at it, let other people like what they like, even if you think it's silly or it bores you to tears. How wonderful to know that this world is filled with people with all kinds of different brains, and that different things propel us all out of bed in the morning and get us excited to be alive. I liked that one because obviously it's relatable as a excitability kind of person. It's hard to have a vampire in this game. I have never made my own vampire, or if I have, it was like a while ago when I did it. Okay, we got a couple of different light up fences. Different colors for that. Nothing too bright or crazy. And this is like a little chain link kind of industrial. It's a mesh. It's not chain link, but it's like a mesh fence. This is very industrial vibes. I like that there's this dusty blue option. Oh, this is like a cute little like fairy light one. I like that. There is a white one. I was hoping there was a white one. That's really cute for like making like a nice little festival kind of grounds. That's perfect for that. So a lot of cute little fences. And here's all the gates that go with them. Then we have 2 different stairwells. So this one looks to be like a nice modern one. Couple different colorways here for that. And then here's another one. Not really sure what the difference is between these stairwells. They look incredibly similar to me. I don't know. They burn the sunlight and they drink blood. It's annoying. Yeah, I mean, those are characteristics of vampires, though, so it is realistic. Even though, I mean, realistic is relative because vampires are not real, so we think. Okay, so we got these columns here. This one is like a nice like circular one, and then we have more of like a classy kind of museum, historical landmark style column that comes in a lot of colorways. I do like how it has that like stucco option. That's fun. And then there is a spandrel. I always want to call that a balustrade for some reason, even though that is not the word at all. But I don't know. It must be applied to a room. So I think it's like you have to put like a door down to connect them. and then you put the spandrel up over the top, and like it replaces the door, but you only see it like that. But it's very industrial looking, this one. It's called Indie Beam for a reason. Like, that's why it's called Indie, I guess. But there are a couple of different colors, so that's pretty cool that you could do it like in gray or in black or white. There's a couple options. I've heard of vampire bats. Well, that's a real thing for sure, right? Those are real. You were talking about the Steam sale earlier, and I was just on Steam now and started Visual Novel Fest, which is a genre I really like, so I might pick up a few games. Which ones are you eyeing so far, Friendship? I saw that before, too, when I logged on to Steam. Okay, we have 2 outdoor fixtures for the exterior of a home. We have this little flower, Fernie the Fabulous, and then we have this awning that is lit up, which is cute with the little lights. So I like that. It's kind of cutesy. It's very good for like a cafe or like a bistro, something of that nature. Arcade Spirits is in my cart currently. Arcade Spirits is a romantic visual novel that follows an alternative timeline where the 1983 video crash never occurred. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. I gotta check that out. Arcade Spirits. I'm gonna look it up really quick. There's also a Women's Day sale going on right now, you guys. I don't know if you guys knew about that. But that's pretty cool because today is Women's Day. I think it's International Women's Day, right? Because March is Women's History Month. The colors are really pretty in this visual novel. It looks really cool. I've never really played visual novels, but it looks interesting. So I'll put it on my wish list just for fun. But yeah, Women's Day sales, games led by women studios are right now on. Sticky Business is on sale for it, which is pretty cool. And I do love Sticky Business, but I might wait until Sticky Business goes on sale a bit more. I'm saying I love it as if I played it, but I haven't played it yet. But I do want to play it at some point. And then there's this other game called Critter Crops that I haven't heard of, but I'm liking the art style. It looks kind of cute. It's an indie farming sim and creature collector, so that looks adorable as well. So, I mean, I love Steam. There's so many fun games to check out, and like all the different sales always encourage me to keep an eye on what's coming out and, you know, what we can check out. Welcome back, Lance. Good to see you. I hope you had a lovely din-din. What did you say you had for dinner? I don't think I remember you saying. Okay, I think we got everything in buy and build mode. Nope, I lied. We didn't get to see the roofing. Oh, there's a roof trim and a roof. So let's give ourselves a fancy box. And then let's throw a roof on. Sometimes it annoys me that like you have to like It takes a minute to, we'll turn it off, and then we'll put the roof on. Roofing is like my least favorite part of building in this game, and I think a lot of people share that sentiment. It is frustrating, but I wanted to look at the new roof trim and roof, so this is the roof color. It's very like industrial, but pretty simple, nothing cray-cray. A lot of the homes in this neighborhood do use it though, so good to know. We could use this to fit in with the neighborhood. And then there is also this roof trim that seems to match it pretty well. I like that. And then there's also a frieze as well, which is, this is like what a frieze is. It's like an addition to a roof trim. It's a little fancy pants, but I don't mind it. It doesn't really go with what we're trying to do here, but I think if I were to make something like historical, it would go. So, okay, we're gonna blow everything up, and before we start touring buy mode stuff, I do want to start building our home, and we'll have to figure out the way we're gonna place it. Now, I'm kind of thinking I want the front of it to, I don't know, what do you guys think? I definitely think the front of it should be either this side facing the bike pathway and this like little thingamajigger. Is that a public bathroom? I don't fucking know. Or we could have it face this side, which is where the subway is, but it is a smaller, the thing is like this side and this side have smaller sidewalks, so, and then this side has a parking lot, which could be like, we could put like a back entrance there, but you know, one of those. So I'm thinking either this side or this side for the front of the house. Let me know what you guys think. What I'm building here is a bottom floor tattoo shop, and the top floor is going to be their home, their apartment. I love the look of Critter Crops, but even I've been hesitant because of some of the stuff I've heard. I think the reviews are still mixed too. Okay, that's good to know, Sage. I added it to my wish list, but I'm not going to buy it. I just want to see what people think about it. So that's good to know. And wonton chicken wings, piece of cake, because it's my grandma's birthday. What kind of cake? I love cake. I put space the way it is shown in the gallery image. Gallery image? What do you mean? Like, would I have to look in the catalog? When you save it. Oh. I don't know where I see that, though. Like, do I have to save and go to manage? Like, how do I see that preview image? Like, you're going to have to save it to the library or the gallery. Oh, okay. So I won't know until I do that. So do I have to do, like, a test run? Like, do I try to, like... Oh, okay, I can save the lot to my library. Oh, yeah, test run. Okay. Oh, interesting. The front is shown as facing the water, which I wouldn't have predicted. But that's, I mean, that's not, I'm fine with it. We can make this the front. I mean, this sidewalk is bigger than this one. Maybe we move this over a smidgen pigeon. And we'll work on maybe doing some stuff back there, but this is the parking lot. Panda, what's up? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Oh, you got a Wicked sticker pack. I hope you saw that movie. I loved it. I was just saying before how much I loved that movie. Okay, and then we're gonna do 2 floors, right? So I'm automatically just gonna make this like this. Nothing... I mean, we're gonna make this like a really simple looking build, you guys. Like, I want it to basically just be a box. Like, I don't know. I'm having trouble visualizing the front being on the middle side because, like, these are multiple storefronts. So there's like 3 different buildings here. And this is one wide thing. And I think putting it in the middle there would look a little weird. But I could always make another storefront for this family at some point. Oh, Eliza got crows. These are a fun bird. Spooky bird. How's it going, Sam? I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying playing the new Sims expansion pack. We just finished touring all the build mode stuff. We're about to start building our tattoo shop. I don't think we'll get to that much gameplay tonight. Maybe a little bit. But I am starting to have a little bit of jaw pain, which 'tis my life. So I can't push myself too hard. Excuse me. But we'll see. It's just like it's just like affecting my ear a little bit, so that's annoying. Such is life. Okay, yeah. Alright, so I definitely want to do the stucco, and I'm thinking the green. Stretch it out. Thank you, Demon. And actually, while we stretch it out, I'm going to switch on over to standing mode for that. I found one more, a fantasy Yuri visual novel filled with magic fairies and a ghost girl. When Maddie and her best friend Tara journey to a remote forest village to investigate rumors of the supernatural, they find a whole lot more than they bargained for. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Heart of the Woods. I'll have to check that out. Thank you for telling me about that. Friendship. Okay, let me get my pad for my feet, and then I'll do a little bit of a stretch. Thank you for redeeming that, Demon. Alright, we're at the standing desk, we're standing. I actually do need to make a channel point redeem for standing desks so that you guys can like remind me to switch over to standing desk once in a while, but like I'm probably have to put like a limit on it to like 3 times or so for streams. It's like I don't want to be like up and down, but I do want to remind myself to be standing. So usually when someone redeems stretch it out, I remember to do it, but in general it would be good to do. So I'm just gonna have so many messages on Discord. Oh god, they're popping off about our spooky group. I forgot my phone. Oh no, did you leave it at your grandma's house, Leia? I'd say do 2 redeems. Yeah, I think, right, maybe, I think it does make sense to do a standing check, yeah. But I'll probably do, like, a limit of, like, 3 or so per stream. Because I should be doing it, like, at least once an hour doing the swap, you know? Or, like, maybe, like, stand, sit check. Because it's, like, eventually I should sit back down. I usually wind up knowing, though. Like, my body tells me when it's ready to sit. Because, like, my back will start hurting more. Okay, we did that stretch. Why don't we do one of these guys? And my parents. Do your parents live close by, Leia? They live on the same lot? The mobile Wi-Fi is being stubborn. Oh no. Do you like what carrier do you have? Sometimes some carriers are worse than others. All right, we could do an overhead. Do you have a favorite world in this game? Skylar, you know, it's tough because for the longest time, my favorite world was San Myshuno because it was the only, like, real city lot we had for a while. And it really is still the only one that reminds me of my city. Like, it is very New York, London, Tokyo, like that's kind of the inspiration. It's all like skyscrapers and like modern vibes, and I really like that about it. But I wish they did have more skyscraper city ones, so like that's kind of why San Myshuno still holds my heart, even though it's an old one. Like it's from City Living, it's not like new. And some of the more recent worlds that are like a little bit more family focused and have like cute little quirks to the neighborhoods, I do appreciate as well. So I do really like the worlds from the high school pack and the worlds from the Growing Together pack. I'm blanking on the names of those towns, but I like both of them. Thirdly, I also really love the one from the Cats and Dogs pack, because that one is really cute with the like river and everything. And it's like right on the sea. It has this like southern kind of vibe to it. Like it's what I imagine like some areas of South Carolina that are near the water are like, if that makes sense. I've only been to South Carolina once, but I'm going again in May. But that's what I would say. Those are probably my top 4. I like Strangerville. Strangerville is great too. Strangerville is a lot of fun. I agree with that. Not the same lot, but they live right below my grandma's house. Okay, so it's not too far, I think, right? Okay, that was good. Thank you for the stretch check. Let me make sure. I think my screen is at the right ergonomic height. It might need to be lifted just a smidgen. Can it go up anymore? Nope, I think it's actually at its highest, so we'll just do that. It tilts it up a little bit more. Okay, I think that's good. I actually have to lift the desk a little bit. Okay, cool. Let me just set it and forget it. Okay. Spectrum, but I don't pay for my service and program through CMH, Community Mental Health, and I live here in my state, pay for my service. So do they not, like, provide you with, like, the best service? Like, sometimes it goes out? My sim works for the Grim Reaper. I have a sim that works for the Grim Reaper, too! I love that career. It was a lot of fun when we played it a couple weeks ago. We had a good time when we did that. Okay. Let's pop onto the gallery quick and give ourselves like a little inspo, right? So we're gonna go I'm gonna go to popular now. I'm gonna go to lots. Ooh, ow, my ear's hurting. Oh, I like how someone made a bookshop. I'm gonna favorite that. So this is kind of the mood I'm thinking of, maybe. Like, I want to do the parapet up top. I want to do, like, I like how they have, like, a little bit of a quirk to it. I don't think we need a fence with, like, stuff, but it's not a bad idea. I'll give her a heart for that. This person also did a bookshop, cafe. I love that they're using this, like, fountain. I'm excited to check out the fountain. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people went with, a video game cafe and a pottery shop. So there's 2 different builds here. Oh, I have a good idea. What if we do it that, okay, here's my idea, y'all. We're gonna do it that they're twins, right? But they don't live in the same house. We'll do that one of them lives on one side and one of them lives on the other side, but the tattoo shop is at the bottom. I do want to connect them though, so we'll do that. We'll make it like, so there's like a connection, and I'll fudge with it a bit too, so that like the tattoo shop is bigger. But then my whole plan was that like the brother and this sister and these twins, the brother's gay, and we want to meet his soulmate. And his soulmate, I'm hoping to find someone who's crafty and wants to start their own crafty business. But we can also see who we find for the sister as well, and see what kind of business their partner might want to own. So that might be fun to do. Yeah, like 50 feet away. I shall get my phone and be back in a few minutes. Okay, good. It acts up sometimes, not a lot. My sim is a werewolf. He goes to work when he doesn't have a uniform. Yeah, they do wear weird clothes, right? When like the werewolves are silly like that. Sorry, Sim. Oh my god, don't apologize. It's okay. I'm glad you guys are having fun chatting. Alright, so this is like gonna be... This is gonna be our tattoo shop. I'm just like messing a little bit with the grid. Okay, And then this is going to be the other blank lot that we haven't made yet. Oh, okay. We need to... Oh, we need to mess with this a little bit. So we're going to do... a fancy box here. And then I kind of want to grab the sledgehammer. Okay, good. There we go. That's good. I do hope you get your Discord muted. Oh, don't worry. I always have it muted when I'm streaming. I have it muted all the time anyway, because I'm not a big fan of ping, ping, ping. Because I'm in a million Discords. I just love joining Discords just to, like, chat about different things with different people. So, it's okay. Okay, so we could make it that they do share, like, a main apartment here. And then, like, this middle floor, we could have, like, the stairs. But we might want to do, like, a back side to it so that the stairs are not accessible to everyone. Like, it's just, you know, to the family. So we can do that in the back. Maybe that would be okay. And then it'll be, like, another... back room here and another back room here. I am realizing we're spending a lot of money right now out the gate, so we may have to cheat a bit because we're not. I wanted to do rags to riches, but you know they don't come from nothing. These twins, right? Like they do have some money, so we're not gonna pretend like they don't have anything. All right. I'm just gonna do green for the whole thing for now, but we are going to actually change it so that one side like is a little each side is different. That's what I'm thinking. So this is gonna be like, this is just if they wanted to go into their house actually. Oh wait, no, that's not what I'm doing because I want this whole thing to be the tattoo shop, but then this back, so this would be like a back area that they could enter just to go to their house. He's a little unpopular at work. He has famous 4 stars. Why is he unpopular at work, though? Like, what do you do? Okay, good. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm back again. Yay. Okay, I'm glad. Did you get your phone? Everything good with the phone? All right, let's put down the stone. The new brick. Wait, is it in... It would be in masonry, actually. The new... this brick, and we're gonna do this one, perhaps, or this one. It doesn't really match the brick that's out there, though. Because he's a wolf. Yeah, I mean, the wolves often go a little cray-cray. I'm glad you got your phone. Thank you for the hydration check, Aerith. Cheers to you. I feel like the brick is a little too bright, I want to say. Is it? I don't know what the difference is between these two bricks. Why do they look exactly the same? I guess this one is like kind of different. It's like a little darker. But yeah, it looks more cobblestone-y out there. So I don't really actually... I don't want to use the business and hobbies one if it doesn't really work. The coworker doesn't like werewolves. Well, I mean, it's understandable. Werewolves are spooky. Stone. I hate when there's not one that like perfectly matches what the neighborhood is like. I mean, you have to be a little creative, which is okay, but I want that one. Like, I want that. Why don't I have that? Like, is that not an option? There's this one, but it's only dark. They don't have a light gray option for that one. And then we have the regular concrete, but it's just plain. So if we... How do you take the grids off again? Is it G? Yeah. So we could just do the plain concrete. Do you guys think that looks good? Like the plain concrete, maybe? Maybe just do that. And then, okay, so we're gonna do, so this is gonna be the storefront for the tattoo shop, right? I'm just like looking at some of the other houses to get some inspo, just to see. Because I was like, I had this like idea to do this like little angle here and maybe put like a bench, but do you guys think that looks silly? Because not really any of the other homes in the area have that angle, or do you think it looks okay? Almost ready to test play my home, but it's almost $230,000. Oh my god, a lot of simoleons. Alright, let's put the roof down and then see how it looks from there. But I want to do it... Okay, I kind of like how that one is curved. So we'll start it down the middle like this. Push it, and then the parapet, it just goes right at the edge, I guess. Move it like this. And then we could do this little thing like that. Okay. And then we're gonna do the roof pattern from the new pack. There we go. Do this color. We'll do the new trim. I have not received the soul rewards. What rewards are you supposed to get? I'm in build mode through Manage Worlds and Newcrest. Oh, nice! Okay, roof sculptures. That's where this parapet should be. So I like this one the most. Okay, so we just gotta smidge this back a pidge. There we go. And we'll make it a little shorter. Oh. Wait, why did it go away? Okay, there we go. So there's that. We're gonna want to make it the house a little thinner to fit with the size of the parapet. Okay. Which is good, because then it's gonna make it cheaper for us. So that's fine. Let's get our paint. Nice, nice, nice. We do want to take these edges in. Actually, like... I kind of like the rounded edges as well, though. But it feels like any of the ones that have the parapet don't have rounded edges. So let's just keep it normal. Move it in more. This one needs to move in again. There we go. Okay. So that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Let's push this in. You're so good at building, I just sleep on the street bench. Oh my god, I wish I was really good, but thank you, Shmark. That is so kind of you to say. I'm doing my best. It is not easy. It's really not. I just sleep on the street bench. Okay, so I have to do that, and then I have to push it in again. See, it's not like fully matching up, which is kind of annoying. Like, you see what I mean? Like, it's gonna go on the edge there. I guess I could pick the full thing up. I'm gonna have to push this out. Like, it's cutting into it, which is annoying as fuck. Like, I'm not sure why that's happening. Can you only do, like, I don't know if Leia knows. Leia's a really good builder, by the way. Leia, do you know if I could take off the trim on one side of a roof? Because I don't want this one to have it in the front, because look how it's, see how it's crashing with the parapet? I guess if I remove the trim entirely, then I'll be fine. But I don't know if you can just remove the trim. Oh, you can, but then it shows like this like emptiness, which is weird. I'm not sure. They have a chest at work for top workers. Oh, at the Grim Reaper place. My Sims does the skill from spotting. He can teleport. Ooh, I've never done that one. That's a really fun idea. I've never tried that one before. I feel like I should. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is happening. It's kind of annoying. Like if I pick it up and move it. Can I use Alt? No, you can't free place roofs. And if I put it back, there's going to be a space. See? There's like a weird freaking space there. Kind of like they didn't use trim or a thin trim. Yeah, let me try a thinner one, maybe? Maybe that's the case. Good thought, Leia. No. It's still, no matter what, it's still crashing. Like, no matter what kind of trim you do. Like, it wasn't when I first put it down, so let's maybe delete this. Like, maybe it's being fucky for some reason. Let's put another roof down. And we'll start it from the middle again. And we'll just put it up to the edge. Okay, so that's not as much space, right? So like that I could probably work with. We'll smidge it over. And then we'll pull it to the back. And then we're gonna take the trim sides up. We don't need either, we don't need either of these up, so we'll do that. Push this one in. And then, okay, so this I want out. That side. But if I do shift, click, I don't have to do that side. And then we'll do the new trim. Okay, that looks better, but it's still like there's still a space there, which is kind of bugging me. But I could, this is gonna be hard to move without that happening. Like, oh my, what is Hacky doing right there? Hear the sirens. He better not be street racing again. He better not be, but you never know with him. You never know. He's cray cray. What if I do that? Nope, that's even worse. Alright. I really hate that. Like, it's gonna bother the F out of me. But yeah, like, if I alt it, I could make it like a little bit better, but then it's gonna have a little lip there at the end. Roofing. It'll be the death of me. It will. Come back. Shimmy. I mean, that's I think that's just gonna have to be the best. The best we can do, which is stinky, but it's gonna crash. Like, there's no way to make the roof trim not crash like that unless you turn it off on that end and then you have that space there. But like, I was looking, I'm trying to look at the other people that did, like, the other, like, fake lots in the neighborhood, but you can't zoom in on those, which is annoying. Like, this is as good as I could do it, and, like, do these... See, these don't have spaces. I mean, that one actually does, but this one doesn't. Okay, maybe it's not just me. Look, there's a space there. Okay, I'm not going to feel bad about it then. If the Sims team also has a space, why should I feel bad about it? Right? Do I put a trim on, though? That is the question. Yeah, okay, it looks okay with the trim. And then with the trim, it's like the space even got thinner, so that's good. All right, so that's the front of the tattoo shop. Okay? And then let's delete these ones. Cute, cute, cute. And then for this one, we're going to do a roofing situation like that. And that's going to require another one of the gabled roofs, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a gabled roof. And then, I'm trying to see how it looks. Oh, well, maybe we do the gabled middle roof in the middle here. Does it look, see how that one looks? Like it goes along the side. So like we do it like this. And then bring it all the way forward. And then over here. And then we're going to bring it down so that it matches the height of the buildings. And then we're going to curve it. Right? Is that too curvy? I mean, see, this one has, like, that angle to it. Which I actually don't know how to do that. Now that I'm looking at that. Is that, like, do I have to do one of these octagonal roofs to get that? I'm not really sure. Leia, do you know what kind of roof you would have to do to get this, like, shape of it? Because, see, this, now it's just, like, too circular. Oh, there we go. That worked. That made it a bit more... Okay, so now that. So like that, I guess, is what we're going for, kinda? Sorta? I think it works. It worked. We're gonna have to fudge with the little roof piece there a little bit, but so far so good. And then you want it to bring them in so that they mesh. And we could bring that up a little, actually. Yeah, the height's fine. Cool, cool, cool. And then let's grab this one. Let's dupe it. Let's put it like that. It's definitely a little thin for the front, but I don't know if I necessarily need to do a parapet for the front of this one. Oopsie. I just got rid of the bottom floor by accident. That's okay. We could just do this one also the way I just did the other ones. Just like that. But let's bring the height down a smidgen. But not too much. And then we're going to bring this one in so that it coincides. It like goes in like that. There we go. I want it to be hexagonal, but not I think that's okay. I don't know why I can't get mine to be as edged as these ones, but it's alright. I do kind of want to try the trick that this house has here with that like little lip. I think that's kind of cute, and I'm wondering if I do that for this like little corner piece here, and we could turn both of these into like a little corner piece. Wait, maybe that wasn't the right way to do it, though. Susul, what's up, Nordville, and welcome on in. How are you doing today? I'm over here playing some businesses and hobbies. I'm assuming you're a simmer if you said Susul. I very much appreciate that introduction. Let's put the grid back on. 1, 2, 3. So this is 2 and 2. I mean, it looks pretty good. And then we're gonna get rid of this. That's fine for now. It'll be like an awkward like area, but it's fine. We could put like a plant or something. All right, let's. Good. Oh, nice. Creating a tattoo shop. Nice. How are you liking the pack? I am loving the pack so far. I have only done, like, so we did a cast overview on release day, and then today we're doing build and buy overview. So we did that already. We haven't done buy yet. Excuse me. We did build. So now we're making our tattoo shop, and then we're gonna do an overview of the buy stuff. I'm not sure if we'll get to gameplay today. I would love to, but my stream, it's 9:17. I'll probably wrap up streaming in like 40 minutes or so. We'll see how we're going with it, but I'm getting as far as I can, and then we'll pick back up on this at some point this week. Pull it all-nighter. I wish. That would be so fun. That would really be so fun. I mean, this is a really fun, like, concept for a pack, you know, so I'm really happy about that. I think they did a fantastic job of doing something a little different. I know that it's like we already had like businesses, but I'm happy to see that they have seemingly improved upon them. And that's all I could ask for, right? Like they're paying attention to the community. And I'm excited to see how the tattoo, the tattoo activity works in game. Like, that's gonna be really fun to explore. Oopsie. There we go. Okay. I'm like I wanted to try out like a different little twist to it. Twist to the roof, because I'm trying to mess with, I'm trying to make my building look similar to the buildings in the neighborhood, but not like a carbon copy. Have you been playing the new pack? I'm not gonna make every building the green. I'm just starting with the green just to have a baseline code, but then I'm gonna go through and update it so that this building here is a different color. We also have a story already crafted about our Sims. So I have these two Sims right here that we made on Thursday. They are twins. This is our main tattoo artist. He is a gay Sim, and him and his twin sister have moved away from their parents' house. They're both born and raised in Nordhaven, and they decided to try to make it big with their tattoo shop in the Gimmervik area. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right, and we'll see how they do. I'm really excited for that. I wish Mermaid Girls updated. They need perk lists like the werewolf. That would be really fun. I haven't played enough with the mermaids, but I do have a mermaid kid in my 100 baby challenge, and she's really cute. Alright, so I'm thinking, do I want to do yellow maybe for the other one? Or we could do this purpley color. That one is actually really nice with the green. But I'm thinking we're not gonna do the side. Like, we might do the side a different color, actually. So we'll do shift, 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 shift. Whoa, the roof's all forky in the back. Let's fix that. Easy fix. All good. We could put the trim in a bit, though, in the back. Yeah. I don't get why they don't yet. I miss being a fairy like The Sims 3. I am certain that they will add fairies to The Sims 4 at some point. I think everyone wants it. I think it'll come eventually. We just have to be patient. Okay, so I think that looks cute. And then... Okay, so this side is going to be the pink. And then I think maybe we'll do, for the middle portion, I think I'll do I want to do this? It's a little too dark for the color scheme I'm going with. Let's do the orange, like kind of coral color. That's pretty. I like that. So let's do that. And that'll be for this whole section here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But I do, actually, I think maybe it makes more sense to keep the green here like that. I think, maybe? No, I think that works. Shamark! What are you doing? Stop! You are too sweet. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you so much for the gift subs. You're just eating pizza and sitting pretty over there, being so happy. I really appreciate you. You're such a nice friend. Thank you so much for gifting some subs tonight. I really, really appreciate you. You are too kind. Shamark is the best. We love Shamark. Just stuffing your face with pizza and just being like, you know what? Thank you so much. I wanted to ask though, what kind of pizza topping did you get? Are you a plain pizza person? Pepperoni, pineapple? I need to know. I actually really do like pineapple on pizza, and I think it's underrated. I mean, I know it's like a feisty argument. Like, I know some people really get upset about it, but I think it's really good. Glad I'm not the only one who yells at Shrek lovingly. I know, it's like, stop it, but you're kind, but stop it, but I love attention, but... I do appreciate all the love, though, and it's so nice to have a generous friend like you. And you deserve all the praise under the sun, because you are such a kind human being. Especially because you saved me last night in Fortnite, even though we all, like, did we win that round? I think we did, right? That was the round that Shamark, like, threw me over his shoulder and, like, was able to get, like, me close to the storm. But then it was, like, it wasn't going to happen. So I crawled as close as I could. I died. The storm happened. Shamark made it out of the storm. And then I think we won, right? Isn't that what happened? But, like, you were so close to dead. And he was able to medkit and he was fine. So that was funny. Pepperoni, garlic, spinach, ricotta. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh my god. I like sun-dried tomatoes on pizza, but most places don't have it. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't have ever thought of putting sun-dried tomatoes on pizza, but I'm not mad at that thought. Yeah, I thought you were Deborah sure too. That was a really great way to end that. That was fun. I learned my recovery skills from Shamark. I love that. I'm gonna run and play some BG3. Thanks for streaming. I'm loving the build so far. Thanks, Disney. Thank you for being here, my dear. I love you. Have a great night. Enjoy BG3. I hope you have so much fun. Okay, I think for the tattoo shop, we're gonna go with this door, maybe? Or where's the one that I also like this door. Like, with the black and gold elements. And then window-wise, like, so this is the one that, I don't understand that one at all. But some of I like this one, right? Like, this one is nice. Well, that's the only thing about this door is that, like, this one, the black and white feels a bit more, like, straight black and white. I like the golds, too, though. And then there is this, but no, that doesn't, we need, like, a double door, for sure. For sure. And then this one I feel like is too grandiose. What do you guys think? This one? So this, I'll call this one, this is option 1 or option 2 for the front door of our tattoo shop. And we're gonna go with black and white. I'll put them both down so you can see them both. So we're gonna do that. So there we go, there's that. So those are the 2 options, and I can mess with the ceiling height as well if we choose the shorter option. So 1 or 2. You're liking the shorter option, Leia? Whoever gave me the purple ball, it saved me. I'm assuming it was Sage. I think it was Sage, yeah. That was the purple ball. What are those called again? Shockwave grenades. Shockwave grenades. Yep, short, always me. Okay, short. Okay, we'll stick with short. Leia, do you think I should... So I think I'm already at medium wall height. Should I keep it at medium or should I change it to small? Probably keep it at medium, right? I feel like I usually keep mine at medium. And then window-wise, there's this one that has a little bit of a nice little, like, element to it that I do like. I do like that. And then this is the second floor. And then we could do like a different one above. Or there's this one, yeah. Trying to look at some of the other houses to see. So yeah, whoever used this door on this house, they wound up using these windows. So I do like this one with the embellishment. I think it's cute. We'll go with that. And then I want to do the little like peephole, not peephole, that sounds weird. That sounds inappropriate, but this one that kind of looks like, it's like under the sea. Kind of want to do that one. But maybe white, and we'll do that in each corner there. Because I saw another, like that building did that, and I thought that was fun. I really like the windows for the new expansion pack and the doors. Yeah, me too, Nard, Villain. I do too. I think they're really nice. What is your favorite pack, Nard, Villain? I'm like, I want to move this over, Smidgy Pidgey. And then this one over. But then I feel like it's off center. Does that look better? I think that looks okay. Okay. And then I think this, I'm not sure if I want to make this a storefront or not. And this one too, like, my whole, like, part of this story is that, like, this, they own, like, this storefront, but, like, maybe this storefront's, like, not open yet, like, it's rundown. So I kind of want to give it, like, more of, like, a rundown, like, shabby look to it. So I want to find, like, a shabby looking door. I'm going to say City Living is, like, my all-time fave. I do like Life and Death. I do find Get Famous a fun pack, as well as Moschino, Movie Hangout for the movies. Cool concept. Ooh, cool concept. I like the rundown vibe. Thank you. Yeah, because it's like, I like building a story with my family, so it's like, I want it to be like, I was gonna do like rags to riches, but I do want to like actually like design a nice apartment for these Sims, so I'm not gonna do that. I am gonna use a little bit of Motherload. But they only own the tattoo shop, but eventually they're gonna acquire the other business lot that's at the bottom of the pink house. But right now we'll make it like look rundown. And I love City Living. That's also one of my favorites. I love San Myshuno. Allie, thank you for the hydration check. I did see it, sorry. But I'll take a double sip. Accidentally made two girls marry on one of the file in the game. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. We love a good gay family vibe. Love the singing skill in the karaoke bars. Yes, the karaoke bars are so fun. I was just saying earlier that it is one of my favorite worlds still to this day because it's the only world that really has skyscrapers. And I'm from New York City, and like I feel at home in like a place with skyscrapers and just tall buildings everywhere. I really want them to come out with another pack that has that kind of vibe to it. I appreciate that this has like a more low-key city, like European, like, you know, Nordics city vibe. I appreciate that for sure. But I do want, like, another skyscraper in town because I love San Myshuno. It's, like, always been one of my favorites. If you're in, looks like the Glendon Alphabet from Wicked. Oh, I can see that. I know what you mean. I love the skyscrapers. Yeah, same. City Living is fun. And yeah, like, when City Living came and, like, brought us all of the different, like, festivals you could have, like the 4 of them, those are like so many good opportunities for meeting other Sims, like story play. Like I'm a big gameplay person. I love stories and like you know, just having so many shenanigans happen with my characters, and I feel like City Living brings a lot to that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Narville, and I really appreciate that. I want another base city vibe next to the ocean with hotels and resorts. I think that is a fantastic idea because I know we all want hotels, and I saw a lot of streamers trying to make hotels happen with this pack, and it like sort of working, but it's not really a part of this pack. By the way, Narvilla, no pressure whatsoever, but if you want to join the Discord and hang out with the Sam Excited Speakeasy community, anyone new here in chat tonight, you are welcome to join. We don't bite in there. We're very friendly. We have community nights once in a while, and we chat about all kinds of different common interests and Sims and Disney Dreamlight Valley, all the cozy farming sim stuff we do. And also, I am pretty active on social media. If you want to follow me there, there's my Linkity Tree. I stream usually on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. My schedule has been a little wonky. Today was a bonus stream. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but I am trying to incorporate more like special streams like on a monthly basis because I've been really just enjoying streaming, and I'm trying to save money right now and like not go out too much and like overspend because I have a tendency to enjoy shopping and like going out to dinner and things like that because I'm very extroverted and bubbly, but I am trying to save money for trips and like housing stuff. So streaming has been helping me with that because I get to really hang out with you guys and like feel like I'm exploring, but I'm not leaving the comfort of my office. So it's been really nice. Okay, I missed a couple messages. That file was crazy. I ended up getting rid of it. Sometimes the files get a little funky on The Sims. So brief thing, my friend offered to let me talk to his mom for some advice, and he goes, be prepared, she's blunt, gives harsh truths. And I'm like, wouldn't expect less from an Italian mother. Absolutely not. Like, Italians are very to the point. This is true. I want hotels and resorts too. Yeah, I think we all want hotels and resorts. It's nice that we have like Airbnbs, but it's really not the same. 2 months to my birthday today. Oh yeah, it's exciting, Allie. How fun. So your birthday's in May. May is a great month for a birthday. Streaming can be fun. I love streaming. It has really done a lot for my confidence and creativity levels, productivity, so many different things, benefits I get from it. Do you stream, Narvilla? Okay, I'm trying to find like a good rundown door. Like something kind of grody looking. It should, I would have to be cheap, right? Like, let's see. Sorry, I'm like bending over. I mean, I know there's this one. That's like not really rundown. It's more like cabiny. There is this one from, that one looks a little too log cabiny though. That's kind of classy. That one could work. It's a little like haunted-esque because that's from Life and Death. But it's an option. Like, what would be cool is if like one of these had like a broken glass in the door or something. Like, I feel like there must be a doorway like that, right? Is there not? I would be surprised if there isn't. This does kind of look old school and spooky. May 8th. My friend's birthday is May 28th. His mom's 18th of May. Oh my god, so many 8s. I stream sometimes just once a week if that. Oh, that's awesome. I will give you a follow back and try and catch one of your streams. You didn't see my message, Sam. Oh, which one? Can you repost it if I missed it? I thought there was a broken glass window from Life and Death, but door, I don't think so. Okay, that's a good point. So there's not a door, but there's a window we could use. Cool. They do have some beat-up stuff in the Werewolves pack. Yes, the Werewolves pack definitely has beat-up vibes. You were right about that. Oh, there's this. Look at that. That's pretty good, but that's a double door. I would like a single door. Do they have a single werewolf door that's scratched up like that? Or is it only double? Because they have this, but like I don't think that really fits this type of building, you know? This vampire door is very grandiose. So is this Life and Death one? Oh, I don't think I've ever used this growing together door, and it's really pretty. Side note. Castle. I mean, this is probably the best option we have, but I don't think it fits the vibe of this town, and like that is where I'm a little hesitant. So I'm thinking maybe we'll do a broken window, but we could do the door from Life and Death, because this one I think is probably the most like, hey, they took the door and they boarded it up because this building wasn't ready yet, you know? For Rent has some beat up door. Oh, For Rent does too? Okay, let's put For Rent up and see. Is it this one? That one's cute. I don't see a beat up option. Does this one have a beat up option? Oh, maybe it's because I'm not showing all? Is this... This one's like a locking double door. Oh, it looks kind of scratchy. I see what you mean. That does look like a storefront, though. I think that's a good option. This one looks kind of scratchy. Okay, let's do... Maybe we do that. Which one do you guys think? This is Life and Death, and this one is For Rent. Which one do you guys think? Life and Death or For Rent? The one on the left, the Life and Death one? Okay. But yeah, these are both good options, though. Oh, you like For Rent? I forgot about the skull on the door gives me the creeps. Oh, of the, like, fancy one? I think I'm going to go with the wood door, but I do like both of the options. Let's look at the windows, and I'm going to sort by Life and Death, For Rent, and werewolves, and see if any of these give us a crappy window. I don't want like a window like this that like someone could hop right through. I would at least like there to be glass. Like there's this, which matches this. But I do want something broken. You could use one for the back door. That's true. That is true. I could do that. Does anyone know which one has a broken glass option? I was hoping it was one of these, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, maybe this one? This werewolf one? Maybe this one has one? It definitely has some dinginess to it. Like, that actually looks pretty dingy as hell. So I think that kind of goes pretty well. That rhymed. Maybe it was the mid-size window. Oh, okay, that's a good point. Mid-size. Maybe it's the For Rent one. Oh, well, that's a shutter. Oh, this one looks pretty creepy. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Nard. Good job. There it is. Okay, I'm just going to mess with the color. To see if there's any that... Oh, yeah. Okay, so there is a white one. Oh, look at that. That looks good, you guys. That looks really good. So, like, this storefront is, like, not doing so hot. But the sister lives above it. Well, technically, it's like one big apartment that goes above the two of them. So it's like, you know, they own they own like that apartment up there, but they don't know what to do with the property below. Let's go. Hashtag clap. Yeah, I should get some sort of clap command. That's a good idea. I've been struggling with my like commands and emotes. They don't always link up properly, and it's kind of frustrating. Maybe if I do this one here and then I do another one of these, because I kind of like how it looks like going over the door. Like I kind of like that. We could also take this one and move it like in the corner like this, if we just want to leave it like that. Ah, Spoopy, welcome back! Oh, that's cute. I like the little bee. Okay, so there's like crappy windows in the bottom floor. And then we'll do like a nicer like set of windows on the top floor. Later on. Okay, so we started the outside exterior. I am going to switch on over to the interior so that we can actually go through the buy mode stuff, and then I'm going to wrap up stream after I do that. So I'm going to put some lights on in here. Let's do lighting. Yeah, I'm just going to grab some of the cheapo lights. Save your game, Sam. It's exciting. Thank you, Allie. Appreciate you. Okay. All right. So let's go through build buy. I'm going to put down the flooring that I'm definitely going to go with from Business and Hobbies that I really like. And it's going to be one of the wood floors for the tattoo shop. I think I'll probably go with like one of the... like either this one. Ooh, I do like that one. Yeah, I'm thinking probably this one because I'm gonna go with a really clean aesthetic in the tattoo shop. So this whole bottom area is like the tattoo shop, and then we'll probably do like a bathroom and like a back room in that corner. We'll figure it out. Katsy, welcome in. 7-month resub. Thank you, honey. It's good to see you. I like the wood floor. Yeah, me too. It's really pretty. We're about to go through the buy mode from the new pack. If you want to stick around and check it out. I'm just going to go to show all. Let's start from the top. Yeah, checking that booty Pikachu. What are you up to tonight, Katsy, after your lovely little nap? Alright, so we got a nice little comfy bed. I do like this bed. It's very modern. Nice colorways. I like the pink. I like how there's a lot of neutrals. I think there's a lot of good color options. You got a yellow, you got a blue, you have a green, you have a navy blue. Like, you're not really hankering for any. There's like everything you need. Gonna play Marvel Rivals, wanted to pop in and see what you were up to. I'm building a tattoo shop, which is really exciting because the new Sims pack has the capability for you to open up your own small business on your home lot. So I'm making twins who, they're over here. I'll show you them really quick before you runs away. We have, this is Rachel and this is Dylan, and they are twin siblings from Nordhaven who have decided to open up a tattoo shop. So this is the bottom floor. This is going to be their tattoo shop. Upstairs, this is their apartment. It's a pretty big apartment that they're going to split together. And then on the bottom floor, this is like a rundown storefront that eventually they will probably purchase, but right now they don't have the funds to do so. Cornholio is not here. He is in the 100 Baby Save. Definitely like the build buy items. I'm excited to go through them. Nard, I'm really excited. Hi, Rach and Delina. They don't look alike? You don't think so? I mean, I gave them different hair colors, obviously. But they have a very similar skin tone. I don't know. I use the Sims genetics filter. Their noses are kind of different, but similar. They're the same eye color. They both have light green eyes. I don't know. They're fraternal twins. It's fine. Okay, so we're going through all the different stuff. But Cassie, let me show you quickly because I know you'll like to see the tattooing. I want to see the tattoo table. So there's this tattoo table that we're going to set up in here. There's a couple different color options for it. I like that there's a bright teal. I like that there's like a rundown kind of leather one. There's also a cute little pink one. So there's also a nice red one. So there's a lot of cute little tattoo tables. And we're going to make a nice like sleek one in here. I'm not sure what color we'll go for yet. I kind of do like the brown though. With the tattoo table, your sim can offer beautiful body art to other sims. Buying a digital sketch pad will let them practice and create new tattoo designs for all prospective customers. So super excited for that. And it also, some of the clutter is tattoo based. So we have, look at this. This is like tattoo inks, which we all who are tattoo people know and love. There's this table set of like sprays and inks and needles and stuff. So that's really cool. Make sure the tattoo artist has tats. We don't trust a tattoo artist with no tats. I mean, 100%. I would never go to a tattoo artist who doesn't have tattoos. So we went to Rafferty's. My stepmom really wanted the deep fried mushrooms as her appetizer. She ate one and then told me to eat more when I had more than her. And then she was the one who wanted them in the first place. There were so many that they had to box them. Now I'm stuck with the rest of them and I have no idea how to get through all of them. Oh, geez, that's a lot, Val. I actually loved mushrooms, though, so I wish I could come take some off your hands. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself by getting to clutter, but clutter is always my favorite part of any pack, and I'm really looking forward to the kitchen clutter set that we know is coming out soon. I don't know what month that's coming out, but I'm really excited for that. I know they talked about it on that roadmap. But this is like the pottery clutter. Okay, we have a stool here, which is going to be useful for sure in a tattoo shop. Oh, there's a cute one with a pattern. Oh, there's two. Those match the... Oh, these match the wallpaper. That's really fun. I like that idea. So yeah, we got a nice little stool. We have this... I'm gonna quickly do a cheat, get some moolah in here because we're gonna need it. We have this chair, which is kind of like it feels like a waiting room chair in a doctor's office, in my opinion. But it has. Oh, I love that it has the designs that match the wallpaper as well. But there's a lot of cute designs to it, and I think it's cool that you definitely can tell that it's leather or like linen for some of the other options, and I think it's really pretty. The triplet, Cornelio, yeah. Katsy, I am not naming anyone Cornelio in this save. Sorry, overruled. You already named someone Cornelio. You're not allowed to repeat. I'm not doing it. So, Nard Villain. Katsy is my friend from In Real Life. One time when I was not home, her and another one of my friends hacked my Sims game on my computer. They made a bunch of like really distorted, ugly Sims, named them all like Cornelio, some levels of Cornelio, and made these like atrocious homes for them. And then when I started my 100 baby save, she named our twins Cornelio and Katzulia, and they were our second set of kids. So my first kid was Lulu, and then the set of twins was Cornelio and Katzulia, and they are still alive and well, Katsy, don't worry, but they're not in this save. Yeah, it was good. She snuck right onto my computer. I mean, in my like fault, I probably shouldn't have given them the password, but I let them have some fun. Maybe, Katsy, if you'll come to one of my subathon streams, I could put a sub goal to play like an hour with those horrendous Sims, if you want. Good to hear. I was worried. Don't worry, they're here. No, I redeemed it. Must be done. Okay, I will name a Sim in this town. Okay, I will make a Cornelio Sim and put him in this town, but it will have to be the next time you come to chat because and we're doing this Let's Play, because right now we're still building. But, okay, you're right. You redeemed. You paid with your hard-earned simoleons. So this is a cute little bistro table. Then there's this fun, like, IKEA-style stool. Same patterns and everything. I really like the theme that they came with. This is definitely, like, a good, like, tattoo artist, modern, oop. I don't know what buttons I was pressing to go up a floor. Oopsie. Hi, Anime, what's up? Happy International Women's Day, Disney Queen Samantha. Happy International Women's Day to you. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Speaking of Disney, I'm going to Disney World in a couple weeks, and I'm going to a Disney princess character breakfast. I'm going to do a Cinderella fit. I'm very excited. I'm hoping to get 1,000 points so I can name one Cornholio Jr. Oh dear. Now Narvillain is teaming up with Catsy. Oh no. Okay, I might have to make a rule that any crazy named Sims are allowed because you paid for it, but they will be freshly made Sims in the town, or I will take a townie and I will rename them. Because I am not making Sims in my Let's Plays crazy names. Hey, I built an arcade business with a bar if you like that sort of thing. Oh, cool. Thank you for telling me about it, Sassy Scottix. Is that your gallery name? I can add it to my Google sheet of gallery names so I can check you out after stream. I love checking out all different kinds of builds. Actually, I'm a guy. I'm a female supporter. Call me Anime. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't remember because I haven't seen you in a while, but sorry about that. Anime girl, super kawaii. Always do a pronoun check if I misgender. Please, please, please. R is super kawaii. I missed the R. That's why. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Sassy. No, it's JohnX89, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let me throw that in. Any Simmers in chat, if you join my Discord, I am currently working on a Sims 4 gallery content creators list where I just, like, anytime I find a content creator that I like their build or their room or their tattoo, whatever, I throw their name onto this list. So that I remember to check them out when I'm surfing the gallery, because unfortunately I have that bug on my gallery that doesn't allow me to follow people anymore. Like, I follow someone and it doesn't say, it'll save on the screen, and then I exit the game and I come back to the game and then it doesn't save it. And I know a lot of people have that bug, and the Sims team still hasn't fixed it, unfortunately. So this is like my get around for it, but I think it's nice, and I'm gonna make it a collaborative list, so anyone is welcome to come on here and add names on it. I'm gonna be moderating it, so if I feel like you're putting on maybe inappropriate people or anything, I will come in and take them off, but it is a Google Sheet I'm working on, and I'm gonna put it in my Discord in the Sims banter area once I've, like, zhuzhed it a bit. But I added you in there, Sassy. I put you as DoranX89, so that I can check out your lots. Hey, I'm here. Okay, cool. Thank you, Nard, as well. I made my username like this back in 2020 to celebrate my 20th anniversary of loving supporting anime girls, Disney princesses, female superheroes, supervillains, female video game characters, including Nina Williams from Tekken Anime Fighting Games series. Oh, I'm not sure I know who Nina Williams is. I'll have to check her out. But I should make, like, a nice little post about my favorite, like, video game characters for Women's History Month, or, like, my favorite Disney princesses. Like, that's a good idea for, like, uplifting women and just, like, talking about women, like, female characters that had an impact on us. I think it'll be fun. Pronoun check, yes, thank you, Leia. I am a she, her. And please, 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 if I ever misgender anyone, you are always free to correct me. I will not take it personally. I totally understand. Sometimes it's hard when we're chatting.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Thank you for redeeming that, Katsy. But, yeah, I never want to misgender people, so just let me know. I am very much an LGBTQIA+ inclusive space. I myself consider myself bisexual, and I just really appreciate anybody, any pronouns. We're all welcome here. Thank you so much. I'm new at building. I'm I wouldn't call myself new at building, but I'm not like the most talented, but I enjoy it and I have fun. Cassie, thank you! You're too sweet. I really appreciate that. Thank you for gifting us up to Eliza. Oh my god, you are so sweet. I love you, Cassie. I have known Cassie since pre-K, you guys. We have known each other for a long time. If your Sims teenagers are bored, the arcade's fun, and the adult Sims can chill at the bar. That is such a great idea for a build. I'm definitely going to have to add it into one of my Let's Play lots. I love that. Thank you for that. Nari, thank you for redeeming a gratitude moment. Let me switch on over to chatting for a second. Let me just save my Sims game again. Oops, my camera's being a little shitty. Sorry. Sometimes the lighting gets a little stinky in here. I don't really know why. I kind of want to get a new camera because this has like been a persistent problem. So I might need to save up for a new camera, and Cassie works at an electronics store, so she might be able to get me a discount. Love you too. I like to challenge myself with building. Me too, Leia. Like, I think that's a really important thing to do. So I do have a redeem for a gratitude moment. We did one earlier, and you can redeem a couple, I think, per stream. And we just take a moment to say something that we're grateful for, no matter how big, no matter how small. You are all welcome to do this along with me. No pressure, though, if you don't feel like it. No, not at all. Earlier on, I talked about how I was grateful for having time today to unpack with my partner, and I got to take a nap, and so I had like a lot of energy to bring to stream tonight, so I was really grateful for that. I will also say I am grateful for all the new people who came to chat today. A lot of new friends in here, a lot of new followers. I'm super grateful for anyone who just like stumbled upon my stream. I really would love to get to know you guys more and see you back at future streams. Always feel free to lurk and just like come in when you can, but it's so nice to make new friends. Also, I am really grateful to everyone who has gifted subs tonight, or has resubbed tonight, or has subbed for the first time. We had a level 3 hype train for the first time ever. Thanks to Shamark for leading the charge on that one. And I feel so grateful for that today. This has been a really, really nice stream where I feel super appreciated. So thank you guys so much. And thank you. Yeah, I'm so grateful. And this has been a good weekend so far. Even though this whole week has been hard for me, I was suffering with norovirus. It was bad. My niece's christening was a spreader event where a bunch of us got the norovirus, and it was bad, but I finally feel better. I can mostly eat normal food. We're getting there, but I am mostly back to my normal self, so I'm just really grateful for that. So thank you guys all for being here and for being so kind. Talk about save it and work on it again later. I spent about 2 hours trying to build a trailer, and then I ended up giving up. Yeah, sometimes I agree with Nardvillain. Like, sometimes, like, a build can get really frustrating because it's not coming out the way you want it to. It's kind of, I get the same feeling with, like, writing sometimes, or, like, doing art. Like, something about what I'm doing frustrates me, and, like, I want to give up or, like, destroy it, but I think the more healthy thing to do is to just, like, save your progress and come back to it later. Like, take a breath, you know, like take a break. Oh, Bouncing Souls, thank you so much for the follow. Catsy uses cheat codes in Call of Duty. Weird. I wonder who you are. And call you Nard. Okay, gotcha. I will. I feel like it's easy to just say it all at once. That's why I just kept repeating that. But I will. Thank you. I'm grateful I popped in and you were on the recommendation channel section. I feel special about that because I don't think I pop up in recommends that often, but that's so nice to hear. You're good. Nardvillain works too. I'll probably bounce between the two of them. Glad you're feeling better. Same with art, right? Like it's this, like, I mean, that Sims building is a form of art. It's a form of creativity. So we all get in those moments of like block or like, you know, I hate how this came out, but a lot of times just like stepping away from it, maybe taking a whole day away from it and doing like a completely different activity, like that'll help you rejuvenate it and come back to it with your juices fresher. That was Nick. I had a feeling who that was, who I cannot believe was not following me until now, and now I have a problem with that, Nick. You're good. I really wait, yeah, wow. Yeah, it took me so long, I couldn't get the roof right, but I wanted this trailer at the back of the 80s retro arcade, and my sim would love the trailer. That's a fun idea to put a trailer, like, behind an arcade. There are probably so many good story potentials for that kind of lot. My head is spinning. So I have this cute little notebook that I love to brag about. it's technically like a Harry Potter notebook. I got it at the Wizarding World of Harry Potter. It's the black family tree. I'm a big Harry Potter fan, but like very anti-Joe Rowling, so please don't come for me on that. I still like you know, I still engage with the content once in a while. But this is all about like legacies, so I felt like it was perfect for my Sims stories, and it's all about like I keep in here all my different like Sims legacy challenges and the different stories that I'm working on. And I think that like what you just said, Sassy, about the type of lot that you're making, I could come up with a good story for Sims that live there. So I gotta think about that more. That's something I'm really trying to do more with my gameplay this year, because I'm like #1 a game player with the Sims. Like I like to build, but I normally do more gameplay. And I really want to come up with more like creative storylines to like make these Sims feel like real characters. I know I said this earlier in the stream for anyone who came back. Apparently BB is getting updated tomorrow. Wait, wait, Better Build Buy is getting an update tomorrow? Is that a bad thing? I should download Better Build Buy. I did use that mod for a while. To be fair, it only uses Twitch to talk shit to people with TTV in their name who are mean in the lobbies. That's funny. I remember that band, The Bouncing Souls. Me too, Nard. I was wondering if that's where Nick got that name from. You know the conspiracy theorist Sim? Yep, the redhead with the colander on his head. Yep, he owns the arcade and a lot of shady things are going to happen to him. That is the perfect Sim to put in that story. I love that idea. That's a really good idea. So you're going to put that lot like in the in the trailer yard, right? That would make sense. Yeah, me too, right? Nard, it's so fun. I love gameplay. I just like, so I grew up being such a fan of playing with dolls. I played with Barbies and American Girl dolls and Polly Pocket dolls, and I was always like sitting in my room making up stories for them, talking to myself, writing in notebooks like different stories about random ass things that I made up, and like using my imagination. And The Sims has like really stuck with me throughout my whole life because I've been able to keep my imagination going from childhood in that creative manner, if that makes sense. I think it does. Like a lot of people, I think, like The Sims for that reason. NoFX is my fave band when it comes to genre of music. Same, I was playing with G.I. Joes. Exactly, same exact thing. Fredder! Oh my god, sorry that my desk just shook. My cat just jumped up here. He is a little sinky. Also, RIP NoFX. Do they not do music anymore? And Ninja Turtles, yes, Ninja Turtles are good too. But yeah, like that's why I feel like a lot of people just still know and love The Sims, and why I don't think it'll ever like stop being popular. It's just going to continue to evolve for generations and generations to come. It seems like it's like Pokemon or Mario. Like it's just it's never going to go away. It's just going to keep growing and changing. Freddie, I want to give you a little kiss, but no one can see you because you don't like to be held. This is my little cat. Freddy is a tuxedo cat. He's right here. You can see his little chin, his little whiskers. 35, I always love The Sims. I am also in my 30s, and I will also always love The Sims. And I never tolerate people talking shit about anyone like who's quote unquote like older and like an adult playing video games. Like, this is just as much of a creative outlet for me as it is for an 8-year-old, a 15-year-old, a 25-year-old. It doesn't matter. And I'm also like, I don't know how many of you like have seen how much like Twitch and TikTok and like YouTube have grown to have more and more like elderly gamer Sims streaming, not streams, people, like content creators streaming, and I freaking love that. Like, if I could stream like my whole life and like into my retirement, just continue to be a streamer, like that sounds so rewarding and fun. And I love seeing those people enjoying their video gaming. It's so cute. It's an escape for me. Absolutely. It is an escape for me and a creative outlet. Fred, what are you doing, buddy? Can you not stop? What are you doing? What are you doing? He's trying to grab something. Sorry, you guys. Can you get down? Can you get down? Say hello quickly. Say hi, and then go down. Okay, bye. I love NoFX, but Lagwagon and Strung Out be my fave bands. I don't think I know those bands. And 88 Fingers Louie is my jam too. I don't know that song. I love Lagwagon Fly Swim Live a couple years ago, and they put on a great show. I also saw Joey Cape at a small venue here years ago. That's awesome. 41, trying to create content, but I love it. Absolutely, as you should. That is so awesome. That is inspiring and amazing art. And it's like everyone like always feels like they're late to the game. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, oh my god, I'm early 30s and I feel late to the game because I should have become a YouTube like creator in high school when like all these other Simmer creators were fetuses and now they make millions of dollars playing The Sims and I still have to work in advertising to live. But you know what? Everything happens for a reason, I think, for the most part. Me too, I've been playing for 25 years. Yeah, I've been playing since it came out. It came out when I was like 8 or 9, so same thing. Meow! I waited so many years to see Lagwagon because they never toured East Coast, but finally saw them. Bet Astronaut is another Joey Cape band. So good. I don't know if I've heard of Joey Cape or Bet Astronaut. That sounds interesting now. Ads are about to hit, so I'm going to respond to chat in a minute. I'm just going to pull up some more of the Build Buy stuff while I got it ready. Because I have to decide like what color scheme I'm going to want to go for in here. So I'm just like pulling out like a bunch of the colors of the different items to see what we like. Definitely, I gotta go. Marvel Rivals calling state. Ready? I love you, Sam. Love you, Unique. Enjoy Marvel Rivals. You guys should play as Jeff. I like Jeff. He's so cute. Enjoy your evening. Night, night. Bye. Thank you for popping in, Catsy and Bouncing Souls. I think ads are still going on, so you know what? Because there's a bunch of new people here, so you know what? I'm gonna have some fun and play a raid video after. I'll do a break, and then I'll play a raid video, and then I'll come right back. We can chat a little bit longer. As we finish going through the Build Buy. Just give me 1 minute. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to hit you with a raid video so you can get to know a little bit more about me and see the other kind of games I play as well. I usually play The Sims once a week, though. Welcome in. I am Sam Excited, and I am so excited you are here, and I am blessed with your presence. All the crews here. Oh, no! All the fire department! All the fire department! Oh, wait, don't call the fire department. We're fine. This is good. Oh, God. Oh, I think it's just a fart. Just a fart, everyone. It's fine. Oh, what is that? A sandworm? Oh, yeah. And we got mad money. We got mad money. She looks drunk. Oh, my God. Who's got that little head out? Put in the work. Put in the man hours. That's not good. My sanity is probably... Should we run? Should we get out of here? I got killed!
The answer was yes.
I gotta do the smudgies. She's like so angry looking, Kyla. I don't know why. And then we'll do black lipstick. Like this one. Yeah. Okay, we didn't check Mercy's outfit. Let's check her outfit as well. Party fit. So stinky. I'm gonna pause my game really quick while I set myself. Ow! 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 Oh no! Oh no! That was not good. Ah! Fuck! I knocked over my water and my light, and I hit my tattoo with my mat. I'm such a mess. How cute! And then you could make hot cocoa on it. Wait, is it actually a makeup? It's a functionable item. Oh my God! I'm too excited about this. It is. You could make 6 different hot cocos and one is vegan? That is so cute. Spice hot cocoa, peppermint hot cocoa with marshmallows, regular hot cocoa, vegan hot cocoa with marshmallows, or vegan hot cocoa. Why? That's not cute to me, guys. That's so cute, though. Yeah, there's some cute stuff, right, Leia? I'm doing a historical figures in psychology. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry, I left my mic on, so I hope you didn't hear me like yelling or something kooky. I just ran away to check in on my boyfriend and pet the cat for a minute and move my legs. I'm at my standing desk right now, so I'm feeling good and stretchy, but I'll probably sit back down in a little bit. I'm gonna extend stream late tonight a little bit, so I'll be on for like the next hour. I'll probably wrap up at like 11. Yeah, because I'm really happy that there's some new friends in chat and old friends in chat. Not old, but you know what I mean. And we're going to finish going through Build Buy and see what we can start decorating. And then next Sims stream, we'll start the gameplay. I am going to be streaming tomorrow. Maybe we could do some Sims tomorrow, but tomorrow's Variety Sam Sunday. I usually tend to try out different games than The Sims or like my other like study games. And I want to check out, I got gifted a key for a game called Dancing Pandas, which is a little different than the normal kind of games I play, but it looks really cute. So I want to try it out. So I think we'll definitely start stream with that. Oh yeah, I missed your question, Nerd. How long have I been streaming on Twitch? And am I going to TwitchCon? Okay, number one, I have been streaming on Twitch it's kind of a loaded answer. So I started streaming in fall 2021, but I actually have bipolar disorder, and I was going through like a kind of like transition phase in my life, and I wound up having an episode at the time, so I only got to stream like a handful of times, and then unfortunately I had to stop. So I don't really count fall 2021 as like my real streaming start time, because like I said, things were like all scrambly and like it wasn't like an official start. I didn't feel like I got to ramp up the way I wanted to. So I technically really count myself as being on stream for like 2 full years. It's been 2 full years since I was named affiliate. So that's kind of how I go off of it. I became an affiliate in spring 2023. But I think I returned to streaming in like fall 2022 timeline, but I wasn't really consistent. Like I was doing it like, you know, off and on, but I didn't have like a full schedule. And then in spring 2023, I really started making this a priority and like putting like my whole ass basically in lack of a better term into like streaming and doing like a full schedule. So I started that in spring 2023, and I was streaming pretty actively in 2023 and then into the summer. And then unfortunately summer 2023 was like a hard month for me. My partner lost his parent. We went through a lot. We had just moved and there was so much going on. So I actually wound up having another mental health episode, so that I also had to like pull streaming back and like give it a backseat for a couple more months. And that was a really tough time for me because I had really been so happy with how streaming was going at the start of 2023, and then for like the middle of the year to just like have to like kind of go away from it because I became depressed and I just went through a lot. It was a bummer. But then towards the end of 2023, I want to say like in like December and then into January, I started to feel better. I started to like really make streaming a habit and like make it a priority again. And I haven't looked back since, and I've been healthy since then. I've only been feeling healthier as time has gone on. And like mental health struggles can always come and go. Like there's no doubt about that. And I always take breaks if I need it. Like I recently got a dental procedure, like has some metal in my mouth. That's another story. And I had to take off a week for that. I recently moved. This is a brand new office. Like as you can see from my raid video, I had a whole different background. I used to live in Philadelphia, and I recently moved back to New York. I'm from New York originally, and I spent some time in Philadelphia, kind of just to shake things up after the pandemic and try a new place. And it was a lovely time. We had a really great experience, but now we're in a new, fresh apartment, so I'm still working on the office here, but streaming is really important to me, and I only want to continue to grow on Twitch, and I want to make YouTube content too. It is hard to make the time for that when I have a full-time job. You know, that's always the struggle. Okay, let me see what other messages I missed. I know I just went on a little rant, but there's a little background about me if you wanted to learn a little bit more. I still need to play that game. I just downloaded it a few weeks ago. Oh, you just downloaded Marvel Rivals? I have not played it. It's not really my type of game, but I do enjoy watching streamers play it. With The Sims 2, I would build a square house. It never bothered me because the gameplay was so good. But with Sims 4, I love decorating. I'm really enjoying the game now with the respects. Yeah, The Sims 4 really took building to another level for me, too. It's so much easier. And even though The Sims 2 has so much of my heart because there is, like, so many cool things to do in that game, and like the gameplay is a lot of fun, and there's a lot of just like silliness. Like that game is wacky. I haven't found myself picking the old games up again really since I bought them because it's like we just have so much more now, you know, so it's hard. It's definitely hard. I was confused about you now. Are you in the montage? Yeah, that was me. I asked I uploaded my Plum Up tattoo in the gallery. Oh, awesome, Leia. I will totally download that. It sounded like you got attacked by a gremlin. Did it? Did that sound like that from the background? That'd be funny if it did. Congrats on the affiliate. Thank you. Yeah, so it's been 2 years of affiliate. The anniversary just came, and I was going to do like a big sub-follow love-a-thon kind of thing this past week, but I wound up getting the norovirus. It was a pretty unlucky time for me. Me and my partner were like... not doing good, but now I'm feeling a lot better, and I'm gonna reschedule my like love-a-thon to later this month. We're gonna celebrate some things. I'm gonna refresh some of my stream materials, do some new emotes, do some new sound alerts. Like I have a lot planned. I just need to like sit down and like get it all in order, but I'm really excited for that. And thank you, Val. I love that. I'm so I really appreciate that you're here, and thank you, Sassy. It's so nice that I got to meet you. I'm so glad that both of you came across me tonight. I'm so lucky. And also Spoopy I met earlier today too, so I made a lot of new friends today. And TwitchCon, I don't think I can make it this year. I think maybe next year could be the year for me. The struggle with TwitchCon this year is I am actually going to San Diego in August for a bachelorette party. So I think it's in September, and so I don't think I'll have the funds to go back again because I'm on the East Coast. And I'm a little upset that TwitchCon, I understand that like they have probably a bigger headquarters in California, but it is upsetting that they're like only doing it on the West Coast, because for all of us East Coast streamers, it's more money to go to the West Coast every single year, and like I kind of think it'd be more fair if they bounced back and forth, you know? There is one in Europe too. Oh, you're from Scotland. That's cool. You've never been to America yet, Sassy? I've been to Scotland once. I've been to Edinburgh. But my partner and I have been actually considering going to Scotland again, because I really want to go to the Orkney Islands. Have you ever been there? I would love to see the Northern Lights that you can potentially see there. So that's like a dream for me. We also have a friend who lives in Glasgow, so I really want to go there and see him, and so I'll definitely make it out there at some point. Chicago would also be a really good location for it, Sage. I agree. That's a lot more central, and that would be fair for everyone. It is unfair that it's like they have committed for like the next like 5 years or something to only doing it in San Diego, and Team San Diego. I mean, I am so down to go, but it's like I don't have the funds to do it every year, and unfortunately, like I'm already going to San Diego just the month before, so it's not realistic for me. But I really hope that next year I could maybe do it. I would love to go to TwitchCon one year. I really would. I've been to America a few times, but I've never been to the Orkney Islands. It's meant to be gorgeous. What parts of America have you been to, Sassy? And now I understand why Sassy Scott is in there. Also, would you mind sharing your pronouns, Sassy? I don't know if I caught them earlier. I just want to make sure I'm having them correctly. You're from Glasgow. Oh, that's so funny. So I've never been to Glasgow, but I would love to go. I have only been to Edinburgh. Okay, cool. Thank you. Just saying, yeah, I am also grumpy. Yeah, it's frustrating, Sage. I really wish that they would share the love a little bit. Oops, sorry. I wish they would share the love a little bit. It's not fair. Okay, so I'm gonna keep going through build and buy, but I'm happy to keep chatting it up. Like I said, I'm gonna be streaming for the next like 40 minutes or so. And then Hacky and I are probably gonna watch Stranger Things or The Last of Us. Because we're always behind on television shows. But Stranger Things is one of my favorite shows, and I'm always on top of it, but we don't know when the new season is coming out yet, and Hacky hasn't seen it from start to finish, so we started it from the top so that he could see it, because I was like, you need to know the Stranger Things lore if you're going to be my partner. I love this little, like, ottoman bench. We don't really have a lot of seating arrangements like that, I want to say. I think that's pretty unique for this pack, so I'm into that. I really like this couch. It's very mod. It does not look comfortable, but it looks like the kind of couch you would have at a business, like all of these do. Oh, excuse me. I was in Vegas 2 years. It was in Vegas 2 years ago. See, if it was in Vegas, I would love that. I actually love Las Vegas. But okay, good night. Oh, you're working on a script? That sounds fun. Enjoy your dinner and enjoy working on your script, and I'd love to see you again soon. Bye, Nard. I've been to LA, San Diego, and Las Vegas. I've only been to LA and San Diego when I was a kid, so I am really excited to go back this year for my friend's bachelorette party and check it out as an adult, because I've never been there as an adult, so that's going to be fun. Yeah, I can't really afford to go myself, and I would never be able to travel alone, so it's super out of my reach. Ugh, see, that's frustrating, Sage. I'm sorry. Like, I know I could afford it at some point, but it will require me, like, saving. It will require me, like, jiggering my schedule a little bit, and, like, you know, Hacky and I do have, like, wedding dreams in the next couple of years, so, like, that's something to also take into consideration. So, TwitchCon, like, of course, I say I would love to go in 2026, but is it realistic? Probably not. But you know what? Like, I only hope to grow as a creator, and then hopefully by the time I do make it to TwitchCon, I have a nice following, and, like, a bunch of people that I do know and respect are able to go, and I could see them, and that would be great. But also, Sage, like, just saying, like, not, like, for, like, this year, but, like, in the future, we could always try to, like, team up in that, like, I could fly to Chicago and, like, meet you somewhere local, and then we could fly together to San Diego and share a room so that you're traveling with someone, if that would be, like, an option for you. Keep it in the back of your mind. I love to travel. I love traveling with people. I have solo traveled a lot, so I'm pretty good about, like, my street smarts. So, just an option for the future. I'm near the San Diego area, so I love when Comic-Con's happening, and now TwitchCon. Yeah, you're pretty lucky, Nard, that you have both of those there. I don't know what I was about to say. Comic-Con looks so fun in San Diego. It looks like it's way cooler than the one in New York. But I still love the one in New York. Like, I've been a couple times. I still haven't gone with my partner, so I'm hoping maybe that we could go this year. It is always very crowded, but it's a lot of fun, so I would like to go. I've never been to Las Vegas besides the airport. Las Vegas, now let me tell you something. Las Vegas is not for everyone. It's very crowded. It is stimulation overload. It is overly stimulating for a lot of people. There's lights, there's, like, partying happening, all this craziness, but, like, I'm not the kind of person that gets overwhelmed by that kind of thing, so it's okay for me. There are wide spaces, though, so it's not, like, a lot of, like, narrow spaces. Like, you can move around fairly easily, so I will say that. But I just love it because it's very much like an American Fever Dream, like, playground. Like, it's very bizarro. It feels like a city that was conjured out of a movie to be the ultimate American city, and that's what it feels like to me, and that's kind of why I have a soft spot for it. Also, Hacky and I have been there together 3 times now, and we've enjoyed it every time. 2 times, actually. Only twice, but we've enjoyed it every time. Yeah, Las Vegas is fun. Lots of walking, and yeah, that's the thing. There is, like, traveling around is pretty easy. Walking on the Strip is so easy. There's so much to see. There's so many, like, fun, like, random ass shit, like exhibits and stuff. Like, Hacky and I went to the Zach Bagans Museum last time. I don't know if any of you guys know about Zach Bagan, but he's like a famous, like, cheesy ghost hunter guy, and we loved it. It was so cool. We also did this thing that's like an art exhibit that I'm blanking on what it's called now, but it's like really funky and immersive, and we enjoyed that. And that was a lot of fun too. And we went there for the music festival this past year. We went for the When We Were Young Fest, which is like a punk rock emo festival. And there are a lot of really cool hotels. Yeah, Nard, I agree. I love cons with the eye partner around me. I don't know if I can handle, you know. Yeah, no, that's fair. Sometimes you really need that person that, like, knows you through and through to, like, help you out if you feel anxious or, like, you're going through something in the moment. I get that. This is like a, I think this is like a, is it a nightstand? It's just like a little cute little cozy stand. I think this would look cute with like a little plant on it or something. I do like it. It's cute. Is there not a desk chair? I guess not. Like, does this chair go with, can this go with this table? I don't think so. I think this is a sitting chair. Yeah. Can the stool go with it? Oh, the stool does. That's cool. Because that's very, like, artsy kind of desk looking, you know? San Diego Comic-Con can be too crowded, but it's fun going and trying it once. The cosplay is the best part. Yeah, I agree. The cosplay is definitely the best part about any con. And also the Artist Alley. I love Artist Alley. I love checking out all the art that's on display. And like, you know, being able to support, like, real artists and meet them and, like, that's something we don't get to do as often anymore as a society, unfortunately, and we need to do more of it. But yeah, the New York one is just as crowded. I saw a million lights everywhere as we land. The airport is mesmerizing. I love me some lights. Well, that's part of the nice part, Val. Like, walking around, like, seeing all the big signs and lights, and, like, there's no shortage of shit to look at. No shortage of that. Las Vegas, I love going to the shows too. Cirque du Soleil puts on a great show. Yeah, I've never done the Cirque du Soleil one, so thank you for the recommendation. I did the, like, circus one, but I'm blanking on the name of it. I know we keep blabbing and you had said you wanted to go grab your dinner, but it was really good. It was really, really good. And it was like a circus theme, and there was, like, acrobatics and, like, I'm blanking on the name of it, but it was really awesome. Last time, Hacky and I went to see Shin Lim, who is a magician who won America's Got Talent twice. And he was fantastic. And what was really exciting about it was, number one, it was Hacky's first magic show. So he lit up like a little boy. It was so cute. Like, watching his face was more my favorite part than, like, watching the magician. Because, like, the magic tricks were really cool. And then Hacky was just like... It was, like, really precious. So I really enjoyed that. Like, that was a really special moment that we shared together. And then the second thing was that while we were sitting there, Chris Angel, the magician, who I love, was there in the crowd watching the show. Like, he was there to, like, either scope out the competition or support it, because he also has a show in Vegas that I saw when I was in high school. He was there. So that was so cool. I knew it was him from a mile away. He was wearing a wig to, like, I think try and disguise himself, but, like, I knew it was him, and, like, I took, like, pictures and videos. Like, I didn't want to go up to him and, like, be annoying, but I was like, oh my god, that's Chris Angel, and that was really cool. If you like clubbing or the Young Life, plenty of that too. Yeah, it is definitely that vibe. Like, I have gone to Vegas once for a girls' trip, and we had such a good time. And I do low-key want to have, like, a duo bachelorette party there with my partner for before we get married, because I think that'll be a lot of fun. And, like, I kind of want to split it where it's, like, my bridal group, like, hangs out for 2 nights, and, like, his group hangs out together for 2 nights, and then on the final night we, like, all celebrate together, so that we can, like, combine friend groups and not, like, keep it, like, segregated. But I really like how there's, like, a lot of fun stuff to do. The food is, like, super expensive. The hotels you can get deals on. Like, they're pricey, but, like, you can find a deal. I love this table. Is this a desk? Oh no, it's like a display for stuff. Okay, but I really like it because we already have a desk like this, like the easel kind of desk, which I have a desk like that already at my own home. So I like that this is like a display table. It's fun. I do look like looking at shit. Then you might like it, Val. I wasn't sure if you were the kind of person that liked to be around crowds or not, but like as long as you like take it slow and like know like where you could potentially get overstimulated, then you should totally go and visit at some point. I think it's a really fun American city that everyone has to visit at least once. And then this is like the small desk, which I always love when they have a small desk as well as a big desk. So like this is the coffee table. This is like the tattoo like rolly stand. This is a display, and then this is a small desk. This is a really good build buy setup so far. And there's another round coffee table. It's cute. Oh, it's a trolley? Oh, I actually don't know what, that's not a coffee table. I don't know what the purpose of that is. I guess you could put like things you're moving in like a business, but like I've never owned like a storefront, so I wouldn't know. But I guess like if you made like a really big pot or something, you could put it there. Well, I don't like cross, so I guess that's a con. Yeah, that's probably the con. But like you would know, like I think you would know like the areas. Like I said, on the strip, like it is pretty navigable and like wide open. But some of the casinos do get crowded like at specific points of the day and stuff too, you know. Okay, so this is like a wall shelf that you can put shoes on, but like I guess also other things. But for some reason, it's called the shoe shelf. But like what kind of stuff, can I put any of this? Let's just test out the clutter. Okay, so you can put this clutter, this is too big, but like you can put the small size clutter on there. It looks like a giant, it looks like a plant stand. This one here, it kind of does a little bit, yeah. Ooh, we got a neon sign for a tattoo shop. Oh, for other businesses too. That's cool, there's a bunch. Oh, there's a lot, yeah. I like so the tattoo one, I think we're going to have to wind up putting over the door here, maybe? It might be hard to read that. Maybe we just keep it. Maybe we do this one on the inside somewhere, and then I think this one has a tattoo one as well, because it has like a decal for every business. It should at least. Yeah, so this one is the tattoo decal. So there's a black one and a white one. So there's two options. I think the black one probably goes better. And then we also have some street art, which is kind of fun. Couple different, oh look, it looks very Banksy-like. I think that's cool. Oh, look at the nose! That's funny. I like the Banksy one though, so I'm gonna leave that there. Or maybe we do it on this wall. I mean, I'm gonna have to put a window somewhere though. So maybe we do it there. We'll see. I like that. We could also do it on the side of the building. We'll test it out later, but I love the street art. I wish we had more street art. I'm gonna go to bed. Sam, it was lovely talking to you. It was so lovely talking to you. I'm so glad you came and found me. Have a great night, Sassy. I hope to see you again soon. Night, night. Oh, look at the little raccoon, guys. And then this one that's like kind of gothic. It's like has some tattoo flash in it. And then we have like a very traditional kind of crafty design, which is fun. Yes, Dag Dag. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna switch to sitting. I've been standing for a good hour, which is good. But time to sit my booty down. Okay. I'm really enjoying checking out all the buy mode stuff with you guys and having a nice little chat. Let me adjust my camera for a second. I think that looks okay. All right, cool. So we went through all of that. So now this is like another, so these are all lit up too, but I like these shelves a lot. They're very like perfect for like business display. Yeah, and it matches this one, so that's cool. You can do like a whole like wall here. obviously, you guys, this is not at all the final of what I'm doing in here. I'm just like kind of doing like a showroom space for everyone to just see all the options of this stuff, and then we will we'll actually design the space next stream. I thought you logged off. I didn't. I wound up sticking around tonight a little bit longer than I expected. Usually I only do 3 to 4 hour streams at most. But I'm gonna be on for like another half hour before I wrap up because I was just having such a great time with everyone and made a lot of new friends tonight, and I'm just feeling the love, so I wanted to stick around. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like those paintings are low-key like something out of a foster home for imaginary friends. What is that? Is that a show? I feel like I've heard of that show. Is it a cartoon, Brandon? Yes, okay, yeah. I was like, I don't think I've never watched it, but it looks cute. Maybe it's like the art style is similar to the cartoon? This is a really cute closet. I think you could probably display your clothes on there. Oh, we got a nice little juice shelf if we were to put up a bar. That's fun. This is a little pottery thing, so there's like a whole... So it's cool because this pack gives you... Not only does it come with stuff for like a home, like living room stuff, a bed, like that kind of stuff, but it comes with enough stuff for 2 businesses and additional little things for advancing the businesses you may already have, right? So like this is part of the pottery set, so and there's like a bunch of different colorways for it. Well, I like this one a lot. That's really cute. I'm definitely going to want to have to make a pottery sim as well. And then there's 2 different display cases. This one you only get if you pre-order the game before April. So you have to buy the game before April. So they don't allow you to like wait for a sale to get 3 specific exclusive items. I do think you can get them through Cast though, through like CC creators. So that's how you skirt around that. But this is the Sweet Treats display table that was made for like a bakery or like a candy shop, something like that, which is really cute. And then this is the one that anyone can get with the pack, which is just like a big display case. That is a refrigerated display, so you can put food in this one, which is cool. Ads are hitting. Let me know when you're back from the ad break. Oh yeah, you can put other things in it besides food. Okay, good point. Leia, I wasn't sure. But it's cool that it's refrigerated. I want to like try putting some stuff in these shelves to see how it would look. But yeah, I think that they did a really good job at giving us a decent amount of like wood color swatches. This is definitely my favorite. I love natural wood, but I'm really glad to see a bunch of the other, ooh! Like I like these were like a wild card to me, or just like light up. So you could like display stuff there. But yeah, those like light up pedestal, like that's pretty cool. I like how it's realistic as well, this stand, because it shows the like back opening of the case that like, you know, the sim would have to use to get in the back of it. I'm free! You're free from ad jail. Welcome back. I'm glad that you are free. We are checking out these little pedestal stands. There's 2 different ones, and I like this one is like tiered, and then there's this one that's not tiered, but I think they're really fun. I'm definitely gonna like find some stuff to put on these things to display just to see how everything looks. Oh, and then this is like a nice like showcase for if you're doing like an art kind of that kind of thing, which I love that idea. I definitely want to make an art gallery at some point, and this is perfect for that. There's also this like cube of wood for a retail display. That seems like something that they would have at like a very bougie kind of boutique. And there's this one as well, which also seems like good for a bougie boutique, but if this one screams more to me like you put like a sculpture on there or something. Like it's very museum coded. And then there's this like sink, which is cute. You know what I'd love to make? Like I would love to make a like craft space for my Sims that's like has a pottery area, a knitting circle, easels, like a kind of a community center where people just go to do crafts. I think that would be a lot of fun. And then you could do like the mentoring in here as well, because that's something in my own life I wish I could do. I would love to open something like that someday, like dreams. If I ever won the lottery and could open my own business and succeed at it, that's something I would do, because I love doing art with other people. I'm gonna quickly just move this one here so I can see how the bathroom looks. This is a cute little stall we got for little stall we got here for like a public restroom. Oh, and we got some, well, we do have bathroom stuff too. I wasn't even, I mean, I was expecting like that kind of sink makes sense for what we have, but a tub, I wasn't sure if they would add that, and I think this is really nice. It's a cute little bougie kind of tub. I enjoy entering and exiting my game for a pose I made. Ooh, I want to see. You always make such cool poses, Leia. Okay, so now this whiteboard is, you know, for the mentorship career, and it's like a rolly whiteboard. So that's pretty cool. I'm excited to see how the Sims use that and how they're able to write on it. And then this looks to be like a microphone that you can use for, it says comedy eligible, but I'm assuming you can use it for like singing and maybe for like lecturing or like political speeches. I don't know. I'm curious if it's only for that. But it's cute. It's pretty. It's nice and sleek. We have here the pottery wheel that we all have seen in the trailers. I love that there's a dirty one to go with like the dirty outfits. It's really cute. And then this here is the kiln. So it's two different things. So we have the pottery wheel where you make the pottery, and then the kiln is where you can like bake it and do different colors and designs. So that's pretty cool. That there's a lot of different designs you can do to make them look different. With the pottery wheel, your sim can start turning blobs of clay into incredible art. Consider also buying a kiln to glaze your masterpieces. So that's what the purpose of that is. There's also a new guitar. I wasn't expecting that, but I think that's fun if you're trying to make a space where you can put a live music at your venue, and it looks like there's also a piano. So if you wanted to have live music at your spot, that's something you can do. Are we able to make bands in The Sims 4? I actually don't know if that's something you can do. I feel like you could do it on The Sims 3, but I'm not sure about The Sims 4. This is a new bicycle we have. It has a nice little basket. Ooh, there's like a Rainbow Pride one. That's fun. There's a lot of nice colorways for it. I definitely really like this guy. I think putting like a bike rack maybe over here might be cool. And then I was thinking of putting like a bench there, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay, let's clear out some stuff so we could look at some of the other stuff. So here we have a bar, a nice little modern bar. It's very, very glitzy. I think this will look really nice with rounded bar tops. Did they give us a countertop to go with it though? I'm not seeing that, so I'm not sure. I feel like that would make sense, but I don't know if they did. Then we have a new coffee shop stand. I think this is really cute. It has little pastries in the front and like the coffee bean bags, a little coffee grinder at the top. I really like all those little elements. This I'm really excited about, the family recipe book. You can actually use this in game to make your own recipes. I saw them use it on the live stream and it seemed really cool. So I'm excited to check that out and see how it works in game. And also it's heirloom eligible, which makes sense. It seems like the perfect heirloom. This is a little picnic basket. I wonder if this is functional. I don't know if it is. I appreciate how the picnic blanket is strapped to the side, and they also use the little detail of the same patterns from the wallpaper to match it, and I think that's really cool. They match new swatches on the cheap base game counter. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for telling me that, Leia. So yeah, curious to see if that is functional. And then we have here the new selling table. We have a lot of selling tables, and I'm always grateful for more. I'm never going to turn down selling tables. I think it's really fun to have different ones that signify different things. And it's like all of these have different cute little like insignias on them to indicate what you're selling, but there's also some plain ones. But it looks like we have a pottery, candy, books, cooking, like baked goods, some sort of environmental kind of stuff, coffee, mixology, sculpture, video gaming, crochet. So I think we ran the gamut of most stuff you could sell at a table, so that is pretty cool. These are all the vendor stands that they have in town. So there is a terracotta stand. So this is the one where they sell the pottery. This one is called Grandma Hattie's Bakery, which, oh, that's interesting because Hattie is one of the new Townie Sims. So this must be where she sells cakes. It says that she appeared in the Great Nordhaven Cake Off, and her bakery has been the talk of the town since. Just don't ask her about her secret ingredient, it's cardamom. That's really cute. And then there's Hoffman's candy stall. So that was a guy that we saw at the candy stall, but I don't know if he lives in the town. I didn't see him in any of the townies when we were in Managed Worlds. And then I like how this one's called the Hot To Go stall. Nice little reference to Chapel Roan. And you can get BLT, apple pie, fish and chips, hot dog, veggie dog, coffee, tea, and hot chocolate. Just a simple like little grab and go foods. Okay, we got a couple plants here. This one's cute. It already has a stand. Has a nice little marble pot, which I think is pretty. I like that. There's this one here, which is larger, and it's a cool, like, tree. I like that. I think it's really cool. I like how it kind of has cherry blossom vibes a little bit, like in this one. Like this one, yeah. So that's really pretty. Candy, yes, I'm excited to try out the candy. This is really nice. It can be used as a partition, I'm guessing. Like, I feel like in a restaurant, like a restaurant build using this would be awesome. I would really like that. I don't know if they've worked on fixing bugs in the restaurant pack well. Does anyone know? Because I really loved that when that came out, but then it got very buggy over time. We have a really nice, sleek swing set here. It's very simple, very chill, but I like it. It's very clean cut. Super nice. Okay, here we have another decal sign, and there's going to be ones for all the different things that you could you could sell all kinds of stuff. It looks like they really didn't, like, they didn't, like, I don't think they missed anything. Like, it feels like they have most things. We got a nice little mirror here, which is useful definitely for a tattoo shop, or like if you're gonna try to do a clothing shop, which I guess you can do, but I don't know if they really did anything to make clothing shops work well. Like, can you own a thrift shop? Like the thrift shop that we have in the high school town, Santa Sequoia? I don't know if you can own one. You probably can with this pack, but would it work similarly where you can like make your own outfits and like sell them, like your own styles? I don't know. So these are the two different mirrors. I like the long one better. Then we have a couple curtains. Oop. Okay, this curtain has a couple different colorways. I'm not like a big curtain user that often when I build. I probably should more often because curtains do add a lot to a build if they fit the vibe of it. I think you can sell abandoned laundry. What? That is wackadoodle. And then we have ones for the taller windows as well. And then the tallest windows, so all of those. Couple of, oh, look at this! It's like a tattooed lady statue. That is so fun. I mean, there's also, of course, options of her non-tattooed, but I think the tattooed one is absolutely sick, and I want to put that right outside this place. I think that's so effing cool. I kind of think making her a little smaller might be fun. Or keeping her big. I don't know. What do you guys think? Big or small? Also put it like on the corner, or like I could make it like special over here. We'll toy with it when we actually focus on this build, but I definitely want to keep that as a part of the build. Okay, here's another piece of clutter. Looks like it cannot go on those, but it can go on these display shelves. I mean, these are going to really display our own creations, but, you know, always good to see the clutter. I love clutter. This is also clutter that's perfect for a kitchen, too. You know, it's not just for pottery. This is, I think there's only one new rug, maybe two, but a couple fun designs. Like there's two like more like antique-y designs, and then there's a bunch of modern designs. I think that one's really fun, very bright. What are the other colorways? The pink one is very modern too. Like these all look like they look perfect in like a modern art museum. And there's also like a nice, just like very plain one, very minimalist. So those are cool. We have a new fireplace. It's very modern. I have no idea on that. Yeah, me neither. But yeah, that's a really fun fireplace. It's very cool, very Nordic. I can see that. Same with this one. This one feels very like expensive, and like rich people have this type of fireplace. You know what I mean? But it's cool. It's definitely cool. What are these? Drizzle drains? Okay, so this is for like an industrial type of build. This is something that James Turner would definitely know how to use best in a build, because he's really good at making builds that look realistic, in my opinion. I think he does a great job at that. So I'd have to see how he uses some of these pieces to his benefit in his realistic builds. This is a molding that says add flair to your flagstones. Interesting. And then this is a curved star that seems to be, oh, because it's kind of like a Viking kind of thing, which is a nod to the Nordic cultural tie. So that's cool. And then here we have a little sign out front that I'm guessing you can customize with An insignia? Like, do you have to put this on it? There we go. Okay, that makes sense. So that is for showing like what the shop is. But we could put it like maybe here. I don't know. We'll mess with it a little bit, but that looks pretty cool. But you could also like do it on the side too, which I do also like. So we'll see what we like better when we're more working on it. Too small and a big one. You mean like 3 different insignias, you think? Oh yeah, there is this big one too. Yeah, look at that. But what do you put on that one? So there's different colorways, but then... Oh, I guess you could put like... Oh, if you wanted like to put like multiple businesses, you could. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. All right, this funky painting we have here looks to be very much music inspired, but yeah, that's all like kind of for a jazz lounge. I like that. This makes me think of Etta James, and I like that. That's pretty cool. Then we have, oh, we have this too, also for like the jazz lounge. I didn't know that they were gonna go into, I didn't know that like a live music incorporation was really gonna happen for this, so I think that's fun. I love Kane, anything Kane, so super grateful to see that they added some more Kane stuff. Anytime I see Kane added, I'm thrilled. We got an open for business sign, always in need for a business. I don't know what these, it's like a red light district kind of light. That's a little saucy. We got some partitions here, which are perfect for, you know, separating things in businesses. 3 different wall heights for those. New umbrella, pretty good for like outdoor bistro kind of stuff. Oh, a nice little sandwich board. I think that one's kind of fun. I posted the other ones I made. Okay, awesome. I'll take a look after stream, Leia. Oh, this is cool. This is perfect, you guys, because I literally said that I want this to be a work in progress, but like maybe we'll do the hard hat one to be like, hey, like this place is not, like, you can't come in here yet. Do they have a hazard sign on this one? They may have this. Can I put it on the door? It would be nice to put that on the door, yeah. Okay. Oh, a giant partition for like a tall building. Very, something that looks like that would be used in a museum for sure. I love the Drippy Freezer Bunny. It's so perfect for like a modern art museum kind of build. I like that they went like really into museum kind of stuff. Like it's not all about museums, like it's all about small business and hobbies obviously, but I think that they led with like, hey, like if people, like here's a bunch of things you can add if you want to make a museum build. And then we have this nice cabana. That's really pretty. I think that would be really nice for wedding venues. Oh, we got a new Blarfy. This one is Benjamin. And of course, he is a raccoon to go with Trashly. Then we have this light here. It's very mod. Has all the same kind of colorways that we were used to. Oh my gosh! I literally just bought a lamp that looks just like this. This is freaky. I haven't painted the bottom yet. I've been thinking of painting the bottom this color. That's bananas. I'm gonna send a picture of my lamp and show it to you guys. You're gonna be like, what the F? Oh, a ring light! That's fun. That's useful for like a tattoo table. We got this cute little fancy soiree light, which I think would look nice for a restaurant. And then we have these, which are good for a lot of different purposes. Definitely multi-purpose. And I think you can use them probably like not just on walls. Like I would hope you could also hang them like up in the middle of like that. I mean, maybe you need to use move objects on for that, but not sure. There's a lot of string lights, so you could really go crazy with your string light decoration. I'm really curious to see how streamers use these, like how all kinds of builders and creators use these. Because look at all the different freaking angles there are. Like, what? That's so cool. And you could create some really cool signs with this. There's so many. Yeah, you can make a circle for sure. There's so much you can do. That's really cool. Then we have this little wall lamp. This one, which is a nice like outdoor lamp that I feel like would look cute here. Might do 2 of these like that. Good night, Skylar. It's been nice hanging out with you. Thanks for coming by. I hope you have a nice night. Get some rest. Cute little sconce light here. I don't have a desk down anymore, so I can't. Okay, there we go. There's the new laptop, which, you know, we all love a laptop. Nice. A lot of color options, so that's fun. And I like how they have like a multicolored keyboard. This is the new Candy creator. It has to go on a counter, I'm guessing. So let me find a counter really quick. So it won't go on this. So does it go? Well, it won't go on that either, I'm sure. So let me turn off the filter for a second. I'm just gonna throw this counter down just for a second. Here it is. Yeah. So this is the new candy maker, and they had a cute little nod to the Katy Perry pack that was Sims 3, right? It says Kate and Berry Sweet Treats Fabricator. So I think that's really funny that they gave that nod to that pack because they were unable to get the rights to that pack, I think, if it was Sims 2. I'm blanking. Oh, I missed that there's like this fancy chandelier. That's really pretty. I like it a lot. Really pretty chandelier. Cool. What else? Okay, we got a last couple things. So these are the clothing options that you can throw in here. A couple different colorways. Oh, there's like tweed and the pink. I like that. And there's these that are like kind of... Oh, the jacket is one that you can have in the game. So is the dress too, right? So that's fun. I like that. Nice little closet. And then, oh, these bookshelves are pretty because these, like, they're showcasing the books. So they're perfect for making a bookshop. They know their clientele so well. Like, they know their audience. Like, they know that Simmers love to read. So these are perfect for a bookstore. I would love to make a sim that owns a bookstore. That's definitely going to be high on my priority list. It looks like your laptop layout. Makes sense. Got this little mailbox. It's like good for an apartment kind of style. I might actually use that mailbox. And then get rid of this one. Trash bin. which is definitely going to be useful. Put this back here for now. And then so what is this? The Electrono makes its triumphant return to the home business market with a brainwave dampener with modern new touchscreen. Ticket kiosks allow you to charge one-time recurring hourly fees for your small business. So this is for, I guess, like if you own like a gallery or if you're doing like a pop-up or something. Like I want to hear like what people are actually using this for. My first thought is definitely like an art gallery, but I'm sure there are other ways people are using it. We got two different ones. One that's more traditional looking, one that's slightly more expensive, that's more modern. And then there's two dressers. This one with the beautiful patterns on it, which I freaking love, but then there's also still a bunch of plains. And then there's a tall option as well, but this one is just plain, like there's no patterns on it. This is just modern, simple, sleek. We love bookcases with books. Yes, Simmers love bookcases, and I think it makes sense that they did that in that style because we all are going to want to do bookstores. So I am going to save and exit the game. So I'm going to be wrapping up stream here. Or are they required for all small businesses? I wasn't sure about that because like you don't need a ticket to go into like a tattoo shop or a bookstore. So I don't think it's required. I think it just depends on the kind of business you want to have. Okay, ads are about to hit. And I'm going to take a little look-see on who we want to raid. This has been such a lovely stream, you guys. I feel so special tonight to have hung out with all of you. I feel like it's just been a really great time tonight, and I'm so grateful for all that we've been able to do. I'm trying to see. When I bought a lot, it says optional. Okay, good. I was hoping it was optional because I was like, that doesn't really make sense to me. Well, I hope you all had a lovely night. I'm excited to see who is around streaming. It looks like Panda is around streaming The Sims 4, and I would love to go say hi to Panda. So I'm going to take you guys over to our friend Panda G28. She is a lovely streamer. I met her through the Rachel Cave community, and I'm assuming, yeah, she's doing rags to businesses, so you guys are going to love hanging out with her if you want to keep watching some Sims. Please, please, please grab a raid message, and don't forget to come check me out on social media and Discord if you would like to come back and hang out with me in the future. I always post my schedule on Discord, usually if it's not a crazy week. And I love hanging out with you guys. I had such a nice time during this bonus stream. Thank you, Val, for being here. I appreciate you. All my new friends, thank you so much for giving me a chance, for giving me follows and subs and coming and chatting and lurking. It was so kind of you. I feel so much better today, and having all of you here with me made it even more better. So good night, sleep tight. Please grab a raid message. That one is for followers, and the second one is for subscribers, which a lot of you are now since we got a bunch of gift subs tonight. Thanks to Shamlock and Disney and Catsy and whoever else gift subbed. It was quite a lovely night and generous. I'm so grateful to all of you. Have a really good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will be back tomorrow, don't worry. And let's go on a raid and hang out with our friend Panda. I'll talk to you later. Good night.